today, but it was a little bit cool outside when I was working. Hello everyone, Ashes40 here, and today I am working on a barn. Working on a barn. Yes sir. Trying to anyway. I may need to plug my phone in. Well, it might be okay for now. I just have to charge it later. Trying to get my chat set up on my phone. My phone. Yeah, so I was kind of weathering this barn a bit. Yeah. So I mean, I was gonna work on it anyway, and just going ahead and decided to stream it. If I can grab this corner of this, I'll copy me a piece of wood from here. Copy paste. Oh, I don't have that shadow. No shadow, no. That's okay, we can add one. We'll use this straight edge. We'll make it very, very faint. And well, that's a little too faint, but about like that. And actually, I want to do that because I want to go with a kind of see what it's doing there. There we go. And I mean, that'll do it. Just working on the exterior of our barn. Deselect. Hey, Cinema. What is up? Still working on my game. A lot of work on it. Jeez, I'm building a barn right now. It's kind of piece by piece here. My nose is a little bit runny, so forgive me for I'm going to be sniffling. I got the sniffles. Let's see. I want to put a little line right down through here. We'll just adjust the brightness, I guess, of that. Tone it down there. Good enough. I'm weathering this wood. Trying to do a little barn for a scene. Actually, there should be a big opening up here too, come to think about it. So you know what? Let's go ahead and grab something like this. Right there, because it comes that ticket hit me in the back of the head. I have to call about that Monday. See what I can set up. Awesome work. Hey, Taterhead. Yeah, I've got my game. I don't have it launched right now, but the game itself is coming along pretty good. Looks decent. I'm working on a little farm area. This sort of a little farm area. Let me grab my controller here. Show off the farm real quick. Fire this up, and hopefully it doesn't crash. It crashed earlier, but it was seemed to be fine after that. Out of the 500 and some hours that I've been working on it, it's only crashed. This application crashed like once or twice. Well, no, 3 times I think altogether. Crashed three times, but it's not been that bad. Oh gosh, my nose. It's cold out here in my van. I'm still living in the van. I'm bearding it up out here. You see, I think this is the webcam for the interior here. I got the lights turned down. Baby, lock the doors and turn the lights down low. Turn down low, but I need to maneuver that one down. So I got my hand warmers charging back here. It was a little bit warmer today. It was like 50 degrees. I thought it was going to be a little cooler than that, but it wasn't too bad. Let's get back on the game here. As you can see, I've got my chickens added in. Got my backgrounds. A couple of chickens. Little box I can push. You get our little bunny rabbit just kind of doing his thing. I need to shrink the bunny rabbit. He's about big as the dog. Get in that box, bunny rabbit. Come on. Go here and fart on him. Yeah. My dog farts. Kind of drags his butt. Plays with barks. Plays with his squeaky toy. Hello, cow. It's old Bessie. Got Bessie. We got Henry and Fred over here. They're the two chickens. Or roosters, I don't know. The box we can kind of use to... and I don't know what to name the pig. Bacon. His name's Bacon. So I'm just adding things into this level. Sure, I need to catch a ride. Catch a ride, catch a ride. On a boat. I'm going for a boat ride. Hey, Poppy Carl. Or Pappy Carl. Pappy Carl. Papa Carl. So I'm going to add a big red barn over here. And that'll go into our next little level, I guess. Seems like this level is like really short though. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not, but... Get your ride, get your ride. See, let's jump back up on here. I want to put something in this tree. Probably. And I may add in a couple more trees too. I'm not sure. You can't really do anything with the animals, but they're there. Little piggy's eating some stuff. Whee. Bunny rabbit, I need to shrink you. You're too big. You're almost as big as the dog. But you kind of start right here. You come up over this cliff. But right now I'm kind of just painting the barn. So let's copy and paste this. We're gonna put a big opening up here. If we can. Let's see. Don't know exactly where the center of that is, so you know what? Just bring this up. This will tell me where the center of it's at. Right there. Come straight down. That looks pretty good. Yeah, the game's looking pretty awesome so far. I mean, you know, it's coming along. I've been trying not to like rush it or anything, but I'm pressed for time still. Pressing myself for time, basically. Trying to get the game finished as soon as possible. See, I need to come in on this, don't I? Yeah. I know it's not lined up perfect with the boards, but it's alright. That'll do. Let's go. We'll grab a piece of wood to put across the bottom of it. Oh, so close. That'll work. And I want to paint a little bit of a darker color around the edge. And I can leave, well, I'll go ahead and paint that one too. Usually have a way to lift bales of hay up there. I said it right. I was saying Hells of Bay earlier, or something like that. Get some Hells of Bay. some bales of hay. And I've been working on this and just going out and working out here. I'm trying to pay off a ticket that I got with my car. It sucks. But, you know, it's okay. It happened and there ain't nothing I can do about it. Let's see, I got that, yeah. We're weathering the redwood. Actually, I can probably shrink that down. Put it in here. Adjust that layer. There we go. Can have all the wood looking different a little bit. Let's paste another one. Matter of fact, we'll flip this one. Oops. Flip this one upside down. Get it over here. Make another one. Just kind of keep going with this for a minute. Actually, I want to put this one here. And then we'll put a little half one in here, I think. Might take a while doing this. I was going to do this off screen, but I was like, I'll just go ahead and stream it. Might as well. Go ahead and stream, don't worry about it. You know, it can be a little bit boring, but it's alright. So I'm going to make in between these a little darker. Unless you're like super fascinated with this type of stuff. No. Let's use brightness and contrast. There we go. Deselect. We get a little half one here. I'll just move that over and copy this. Maybe this board ain't got no paint on it. It's just I don't know. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Lighten. Make this one a little more. About like that. Whew. Now, am I dragging that whole picture? Okay, no. Okay. I was just making sure I wasn't dragging the image itself. Let's cut some. Make sure I flatten that. Okay. Let's go over and grab one from somewhere. Got this one at the bottom. Copy and paste it. Drag it back over. Building it one board at a time, pretty much. I already had a red barn that I used in a previous game a long time ago, so I kind of used it to do this with. But I'm weathering it and just making it look a little different, you know. Let's grab this one more from the top so it doesn't look so much of a pattern. Breaks up the pattern. Just a little bit. from the middle. I might even kind of just leave that board brown. Nah, the rest of them aren't, so I guess I'll go ahead and do it the same way. Or I could do it like that. Sure, why not? Got a little bit of a brown board in there. Got a little red in it, but it's alright. Maybe they replaced that at one time and didn't paint it, you know. I'm gonna put a thin one here, I think. Let me check. Let's see how wide this one is. Oh, that's almost perfect. Yep. Okay, we'll just use that there. Copy and paste that. Drag it over here. That's good. And we use we'll make a thin board here too. Alright, cool. Need some water to drink here in a minute. I'm getting hoarse again. Horsey. I'm a little horsey. I'm riding my horse up down the Old Town Road. I actually do like that song. It's about the only song I like of any of those two people, though. I'll ride my horse down the Old Town Road. Gonna ride until I can't no more. But yeah, I do like that one. Is it gonna ride my horse or take my horse? I don't remember. A little water here. It is dark out there already. Be sure to roll that vent in. It's gonna get cold tonight. Let me darken these lines up in here. Little seams. I'll ride my horse down the Old Town Road. Gonna ride until I can't no more. Brightness and shadow. Hey, Mama Gamer. I'm just weathering my barn. I was looking at some. I'm gonna have to I think edit and make some villagers. You know, some just a little farm dude walking back and forth. I wonder if the barn would look better with instead of the white paint. Just do it like these poles here. Kind of curious about that too. And it looks good with the white, but they wouldn't have painted this like this back in the day. I don't think. Let's grab a piece of wood here. I don't know how wide or how long or anything, so just copy and paste that. I don't think they would have. Actually, they would have used stone also. Somebody even stick some stones in there. I don't think they would have even put trim. I don't know, maybe. I'm thinking like back in medieval times a little bit. Oh, I need to darken it up though. Let's use that light and shadow and kind of just darken it like that. I was like, is nothing happening? Cause I accidentally paused it. I've done that before too. I was like, what's going on? I think I did that today when I went out to call my mom. Or well, I didn't call her. She called me, but when I went out to answer the phone, I paused the stream. When I came back in, I was like, everybody leave? Ain't nothing happening. I'm thinking about it. I mean, you know, it would be a pole barn. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's do that. I'll copy that and paste it over here. I'd rather kind of do it more natural wood. They wouldn't have cared how it looked back in the medieval days, you know. They wouldn't have cared about painting it and getting it all fancy. I don't know why they kind of paint them now to protect the wood from weather, you know. But dang it, I can't see. Gotta move. Okay. So we're going to have to get one in there sideways. I'll just paste that one again and give it a little rotate. Let's see. Trying to rotate this. Oh, it's at 90 already. Thing. It's kind of weird though. It got all fuzzy and blurry. It got all blurry. Looks pretty good. I really needed some. We are going to drop a little shadow around this side of it over here though. With black and then that really doesn't work so well, does it? Whoops. Like that. Well, the light's coming from this direction though, so yeah. Let's not do that one there. The shadow would be on this side. And let me shrink this down a little. Yeah, right there. And then there would be a little light on these sides, the yellow or orange. So let's paint a little light. No, that's way too big. It's too big. Won't fit in there. Here we go. And a little light on top. Works for me. There'd be a little light on this edge. Sure. I mean, we don't have to paint absolutely all of it with this wood color, but I mean, it does suit it better. So all the yellow here pointing this direction. All that sunset, that light that's coming off the sunset. And we'll paint a little darker on the other side of it. I know you can't hardly see that, but it's alright. And a little bit darker. It adds to it once it builds up. Let's see. I need to make a roof of heart. this up too high. Have a little, just some roofing. I do have some roofing over here somewhere. Where's my big texture at? Oh god, it's so hard to find that. I don't know why. It's a texture with a bunch of stuff on it. It's hard to miss. And it's called, I forgot what it's called. There it is. See, I miss that every single time. I don't know why. But I got some roofing in here, some wooden shingles and things like that. This one's got wood shingles. I'm thinking that one. I could change that to a yellow though. All that blue. Just paste this in here. We're gonna have to do a couple of them. I think. I could stretch it, but it'll look funny stretched. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's too weird. It's weird. Stop it. Actually, I could bring that over the edge a little. I'll put it about right here, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, let's unshrink it or unstretch it because I don't like it stretched. But I'm going to bring it down a little. I'll cut this off up here. See, well, no, I was going to say, let me count from here up. See how high that is, but this is fine. It's fine. I'm going to copy and paste that and bring it over to about right there. Now I do want to go in and see if I can change that blue color to more yellow. Make sure that's flattened. Like, what's going on? Looking great, yeah, so far. The level is looking really good. I like the level. I like just running around in it. There's nothing to do right now, just run across it, but it's pretty to look at. It's neat looking to see it in motion, you know. It's like sometimes I'll see it and I'll think it's like, I was a skateboard slacker when I was, you know, remember like the principal in Back to the Future is like, he's like, you're nothing but a slacker. You know, I was that dude. I was going out and partying on the weekends and not even worried about school. But I was really good at art though. But that was it. Pretty much art. And now that I'm looking, it's like, look how far like I've studied and I've learned how to do this, and you know, it didn't take me very long to study it and figure it out. I'm more hands-on though, so that helps. Like if I just start doing it, I can do it. I don't know how. I look at a little tutorial here and there, and then it gets burned in how to do everything. It kind of gets stuck in my brain. But I forget other things though. I forget my name later. You know. Okay, we're just gonna push this info out this year, and you gotta stuff some more in this side. Some stuff's going in, some stuff's going out. I forgot my birthday. You know, 5 years ago. Anyways, I think that shingles work, but I gotta change the color over here though. We're gonna try to take out the blue with the curve thing here. The little blue highlights on it. It's blue and green, so that's gonna leave a lot of red though. And I could actually put the green back in. Maybe. I don't know. That's gonna leave a lot of red, and that just brings back the blue and the green. I want to click OK, and then I'm gonna adjust the hues. That's the wrong one. Damn it, those are so close together. I wish I could move this. Can I move this? Oh, no, okay. No. I tried. I wish I could move these up and down. I would move hues and saturation away from that highlights and shadows, because when I'm scrolling down through here, I'm trying to hit highlights and shadows or hues. I always pick the wrong one. They're too close together. Okay, let's change the hues. Oh, that looks, I hit the tan there a little bit. Got a purple roof. We're just going to do a purple roof. I think that kind of works, but and it just goes back into green. That's pretty. Yeah, I think this kind of works. You just imagine wooden shingles nailed up here. Maybe take out some of the saturation. There we go. And we'll adjust the lighting and shadow and a different thing. That looks good. Highlights and shadows. It's just a bit too dark. That looks pretty good. Clarity. Clarity just makes it real sharp or fuzzy. Nah, we don't want that. That looks good right there. So I'll copy that side, and we will drag it straight across. Yeah. Like an airplane. It's just flying in the wind. Yeah. I'm always making noises. Making airplane noises. Alright, deselect this and deselect it now. I want, dang it, deselect. I want to cut this off up here. Yeah, cut. There we go. Yeah, cut this part. Cut. There we go. Maybe put a little rooster thing on top of it. I don't know. Anyways, I still need to go in and do the rest of this weathering stuff. It's gonna be a minute though. Trying to think of anything up here. I could take, like, since this has wood shingles on it, could take a little bit of this wood here. Not a lot of it, and kind of rotate it. That looks about right. I'm off a little bit. As a matter of fact, let me just stretch this up. I wasn't off by much, but there we go. Move this down into place. Now we got this little start of a wooden sort of shingle. That looks pretty good. Make sure I move that in close though. Yeah, right there. That's good enough. Now just copy that and paste it, and I should be able to just flip it around like this. Oop, it's off a little bit. That's okay. Drag it back into place. That looks good. flatten this, deselect it, and I'll put a little shadow underneath that lip with this one. Make it a little bit darker. Sure. Put a little shadow here. And over here. And then down through here. Makes it look like it sticks out a little bit. Same here. I need to make a little shadow under this wooden beam. Need light and shadows. Got some on this side. Some on this side. There we go. There we go. Looking good, looking good. We need a thicker shadow under this. This roof might stick out a little more, so we'll go forward and see what it looks like. Yep. I missed my mark though. That right there, yeah. I can't see, box. You gotta move. Get over here in the corner. That works. There we go. I might actually bring this one on out too a little bit. Yeah, like that. Just like that. Gotta do it just like that. There we go. Gives it some three-dimensional look to it. LOL info. Yeah, I thought that's funny. I've done that too. Paused it on my phone, or the stream's been paused and it don't show the little play button. I was like, what the heck? That's why I'm always like checking to see if my cameras have changed. Like if I go to the outside camera, I have to go in here and I see some lights over there. I don't know what that is. I think that's that might be that one house. Let me zoom in. There's a I'll pull this over here, but you can see some lights right above the one bright light. There's some lights up there flickering. What is that? Is it the police? Oh no, the fuzz. The fuzz are here. I don't know what that is. Let me try to zoom in more. There's some kind of lights up there. That could be LED lights, but it's not a car. Shouldn't be no car facing that direction unless they crashed and it just looks like LED lights flashing. The one at the bottom of the screen is it's a little solar light out there by the gate. But the top ones, I have no clue. I'm seeing like sparkles. I should go out with my let me go out with my binoculars and we'll see if there's like maybe a cop car flashing its lights, but I don't see any red. I see a little bit of hint of blue. But I'll be right back. I ain't spying on the neighbors or nothing, but I'm just kind of curious what that is. I think it's that one house over there. There's like a smart home. It could be LED lights flashing on it or something. Or maybe I can hold the binoculars up to the. I'll hold the binoculars up to the webcam. See, you can see what it is. flashlight. I can't see my binoculars. My binoculars. I think it is that home over there. Look it up. That's what it is. It's that LED. It's LEDs. That's why it's sparkling on the camera. But that's a home over there. It's a little smart home, which is pretty cool. It's almost like a camper. It's on wheels. It's got a frame under it, like a little mobile home. There's two of them over there. There's one on this side of the road, and then there's another little dirt road that goes in behind here, and so that's what that is. It's all windows all the way around though. I don't think I would like that. I don't think I can zoom in any further. Nah. We're spying on the neighbors. But that's why it's twinkling, or like, you know, this LEDs. They might have some moving LEDs. Oh, anyways, let me shrink this back down. It's quite a ways. I'm zoomed in horribly far. I do declare. Keep on shrinking. There we go. Get it back down to the normal size here. About like that. Yeah, but you get curious when you start seeing lights that you don't normally see. You know, it's like, what the hell is that? Spaceship landed. The spaceship has landed. I want to make me a Spam sandwich. I got some Spam, some bread. My buddy gave me some bread, and he's like, here, dude. He's like, take this. He's like, they don't eat this. They got some wheat bread and Spam over there. I ate dinner with him. But he had a little extra, you know, he gave it to me. So I'm gonna slice up. Do I have any aluminum foil? Yeah. I'm going to make me a Spam sandwich. I'm making a Spam sandwich. I got this BB gun fixed, Mama Gamer. I don't know if you can hear me. I got that spring back in there. Looks pretty cool, and it works. It's got some kick to it too. To be a BB gun. Let me find this aluminum foil before I take the top off that. Okay, there we go. I got some aluminum foil that I usually use for baked potatoes. I use the same piece over and over because I can't afford aluminum foil. But yeah, I got this BB gun working. It's pretty cool, to be honest. It's pretty cool. Got me a soda here. He gave me a soda. Where's my Spam at? Oh, it's in my lap. It's like, where'd my Spam go? I just had it. Oh my god. Now my stream rewinded itself. She hit rewind by accident. I'll put you on the inside camera here. Actually, I got this camera kind of facing downwards a little bit, making a spooky light. I got this light over here, but it's super bright if I shine it straight in my face. And just turn it down some. It's usually yellow. What colors do we have here? Okay, it's on bright right there. There we go. That's better. It's like a little candle. That's purple, blue, flashy. Oh no, it's the popo everybody had. Red. No, I think I like the yellow better. It gives off a little candle light, a little mood light. A little mood light for my spam sandwich. I gotta make me some of these. I get hungrier in the winter, I believe. Okay, mouse, if you smell this spam, I'm gonna catch you today. Oh damn it! I missed. It's okay. Okay, I gotta cut spam. So don't look. I don't know if I'm supposed to show. Well, you can't see it, no way. I mean, if it's closed, is that okay? I don't know if that's. I don't know if it's okay to show like knives on stream. I'd rather not use this one though. I already used one. I got a steak knife here somewhere. If I can find it. Steak knife, where you at? There it is. It's a little bit more clean than that one knife. I mean, people that are cooking show, they show knives on stream. I don't see why. Except this is not a cooking knife. This is a hunting knife. Hang my light back up there. Well, it smells good. I'm making two. I'm making 2 spam sandwiches. 2 spam sandwiches with a Coke. Sounds good to me. On some wheat bread. 2 spam sandwiches. I'm hungry. I get more hungry in the wintertime because I think my body's trying to build up weight. Seems like it's like your internal clock. Eat more during the winter. What do I do with that? I had a bread tie somewhere. Oh shoot! I already lost it. There it is. You can cook, you can chop it up, you can do whatever you want to. I got some cornbread muffin mix up here he gave me also. Some Jiffy. I do not have eggs or milk, but it's fine. You can mix water with it. Got 2 of these. I might make up some cornbread and stuff tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to try to cut me off a couple slices of this spam, if I can. I don't know if I can get it out of there. That might be an issue. Oh no, here it comes. It just slid right up out of there, didn't it? Come on, big fella. Well, got a piece of it anyway. It smells pretty good. I haven't had spam in forever. Spam's expensive now. It used to be like really cheap meat. Used to be. Don't know what happened there. Come up out of there, spam. That's kind of hard to get out of there if I cut it inside the can. But that's okay. Spam sandwich. Good. Tastes good. Trying to get this piece of meat up out of here. Come out of that can, sir. I'm gonna eat you. There we go. Here it comes. If I can get one slice out of there without tearing it all to pieces, that'd be nice. Spam. Didn't catch the mouse yesterday? No, not that one. I woke up at about 4 o'clock this morning. It was sitting on my foot down at the bottom of the bed. I started kicking. I was like, get off here. It started to run behind the bed, and there ain't no place for it to go behind the bed except up this way. So I started like moving the blanket, and then it went back over that way where where it goes down under the floor. But I am going to catch it tonight because I got a little piece of Spam I want to stick up on top of the thing, Stick that up there, and it's going to smell that food, and it's going to be like, somebody's making some Spam. And I'm going to catch it in that bucket, and then it's going outside, way away from the van, as far as I can take it, if it ain't ice cold in the morning. Okay, don't look on them. I want to eat this knife. Try to clean the knife off. Anyway, it was weird. I was like, what do you do? What was it? Where I made mashed potatoes I got a pot and pan sitting there, where I made mashed potatoes in that pan. It was trying to move that pan out of. I got a pot, you boil water in, and a pan inside of it. It was trying to move the pan. I could hear it. So now I gotta wash those really good. It was trying to move that pan out of the way to get to the mashed potatoes. There is none in there. It's empty. But there's still like the smell, It was smelling that food. It's like, dude, you can't live here. You got to go. Out here, there's a lot of mice, a lot of field mice, and you can get, I forget the name of the disease from them. It's dangerous to have them around, Kind of sad, but I mean, if I could live in harmony with it, and if it wouldn't chew my stuff up, I wouldn't have no problem with it being here. I'd try to turn it into a pet. It's like, look at my pet mouse. Oh no, where was that? I don't know what that is. There's something on there. What is that? It smells like, I think it's something burnt. Did I bring something in here? What did I bring in here? I don't know. I got something kind of burnt on my, it's like charcoal. It must have tracked into my socks or something. It's like little chunks of charcoal. Oh, I bet it might have been in my boot. Because I sat down and I took my boots off. Maybe, I don't know. Anyways, I gotta put this Spam up here in the one good counter that I do, or the one good cabinet that I do have. It doesn't have any holes in it. It's made of paper though, so they might be able to squeeze their way through there. Coca-Cola. Look, I got the good stuff. Spam and Coke. I'm drinking a Coke. I'm buffering right now on my phone. Buffer. Alright, I want to eat and kind of work on this a little. I need a tractor. Like an old school tractor. Well, I need to make some villagers. Like somebody chopping, maybe a dude chopping wood out here, something. But I need to make them as low detailed as the pirates. The little pixel pirate dudes. Probably. I'm not sure. Maybe. Can't believe it was raving up. Yeah, I was sleeping. It was like at 4 a.m. But I woke up. I heard that pan drop. Here's what here's what it was trying to get into. Cause I got the. Hold on a second. I got the little pan that I bake in. It was sitting inside this here, and I could just hear it like this moving, you know. And it woke me up. I'm a light sleeper. Sometimes if I hear like some type of noise, I'll have to wash these really good though. Ended up having to break. These had a handle on it, but they were made of plastic. I don't even know if I'm on the right camera or not. Yeah, it had handles here that come out and they fold around, but they were made of plastic. So plastic and metal. So I had to cut these. I don't know how well you can see that. I had to cut those out of there so that I could put this inside the grill and close it down, because it would just melt the plastic, you know. So I'll bake my cornbread in this. The other cornbread came out really good, by the way. It was pretty decent. And I have a spray bottle just for the mouse too. It's got vinegar and water in it. And I'll see it and I'll start spraying at it. It's like, no, get down. Go hide somewhere. Man, let's have a bag of chips. That'd be great. I don't have any though. I have some BB guns here. I don't know if I'm allowed to show those on YouTube or not either. But I got this one working. I can't show it to you, I don't believe. It looks too much like a real one. But listen to this. Mama Gamer, if you're still there. I don't know if you can hear this or not. This is the one. This is the gas BB gun. But I want to shoot it into the blanket here. You can kind of hear it. I don't know what that was. It doesn't, okay, that one shot through the blanket, my bad. Where'd that go? I was gonna say it doesn't shoot through the blanket, but it did. Oh no. So there's a BB here somewhere. The big quilt is kind of, you know, it's old, it's raggedy. I think it shot through both of them. Can't find the BB. Oh, where'd it go? I mean, no big deal. It's just a BB. Did it make it through both sides of the quilt or not? It might have. Okay. Anyways, that one made it through. Last time I did it, yeah, you heard it. That. It's got some kick to it, like it pulls your hand back a little. It's like, dang, dude. Hopefully I didn't shoot through both blankets. I don't know where the BB. I'll find it eventually. Yeah, but you've seen the pictures of it, or yeah. Sorry, I don't want to show it on YouTube. I also have his the pump ones, you know, like a rifle. He was like, hey man, you think you can clean this out? And yeah, it sounds like it's suppressed. I would be surprised if it didn't. Mine's pretty powerful. Yeah, they're powerful. It's the CO2 gas ones. I think that's what they use in them. It could put your eye out. The other one, you kind of pump it up a few times, and then you shoot. Me and him like to shoot them over there for target practice. Just shooting things like cans and stuff. Most of the time I'm pretty on the mark. Jose, my buddy Jose, he's like, Every time I hit something, he's like, "Dang, killer, you got that first try." I was like, "Well, I shoot a lot, not real weapons now, but I barely shoot the ones I have." But in VR, you know, VR you got, yeah, CO2 cartridge. VR is pretty accurate with the real, or like a real firearm. Is you would line it up the same way to shoot. I want a bow. I want a bow so bad. Just like a bow and arrow. That'd be great. I'd like to have a bow and arrow. I'm still eating my sandwich. Sorry, my two sandwiches. Um. Oh, let me find those pirates real quick. I don't know where they're at. I mean, there's one here, but that's the pirate ship, I think. Yeah. I have some. What did I? Oh, I paid for. So yeah, they're in the paid for folder, I think. I'm on the right screen. Yes. So Pixel Pirates, yeah. There's a little dude with a shovel in here. I think there's one with an axe. I'm not sure. But I don't want to use the same dude. Well, he don't have anything. He's got a hook. Hook hand. I want him to be this style, but I don't want him to be the exact same ones, you know. But there is one with a shovel somewhere. It might be this guy. No, he's got a sword, I think. Where's the one? Oh, this guy. Yeah, yeah. He's got a shovel. I could just change the color of his clothes. Yeah, I mean, he would work as like a farmer out here somewhere, packing a shovel. Or even I could even put a little axe blade on here. Just kind of have him walking back and forth. We could knock him out if we wanted to. That's all he does. He idles, walks, and gets dead. Yeah, bow's a little bit harder because of the aim. I mean, the bows they have nowadays have more accuracy because they have sort of like a sight. You can line it up, but it's about distance. You have to learn like how far it will go before it starts to drop. Um, so that's the thing too. It's pretty much all you have to learn is the drop, how far it will shoot before it starts to drop. Um, but up close, you could hit something real easy. But like, let's say 10 yards out or something, you know, you get a little drop on it, so you got to aim it just a little bit higher than what you would normally do, or 20 yards or 4. You know what I mean? Depends on how strong the bow is. There's different bow strengths too. Um, like 75. I can't remember now. But it's been a long time. But like 75 pound. So you have to pull back 75 pound, uh, or more or less. I can't remember the exact numbers. So it depends on how strong that is too. So 25, 25 pounds wouldn't go very far. 50 pounds would go a little bit further. 75 would go further. But I can't remember the exact pounds they use. And then they got compound bows, which is a lot stronger, but they get unreliable because of all the parts they use. So you could break them real easy. Fiberglass bow, wood bow. Well, I like to have one of the old school ones, just a wooden bow with a sight on it. But it depends on like if you're left-handed or right-handed. always wear a wrist brace, because when you pull, let's show you here. When you pull back a bow, like if you don't have anything on your forearm through here, when you go to pull that back and you're holding it like this, and then when you let go of that string can just hit you right through here. So you always, that's why they have those pads that they put on your forearm, because that string hits you at like 75 miles an hour. It just bounces off, you know. But the old school bows that we had when I was younger, like 16 years old, you know, pulling back a bow, you let it go, it would smack your arm. It'd leave it like a little scrape through here or a bruise. It's a lot of pressure that goes behind that. And I've been hunting with one a couple times, but never did see anything. But we used to target practice with them all the time. I'm not a big hunter or anything. I just remember hunting when I was a kid mostly. But I kept up on like target practice. Eat my sandwich. It's a good sandwich. I like target practice. It's like practice safety, you know. Safety is like common sense, really. Don't aim it at anybody unless you're using it for that, of course, to protect yourself with. But safety, don't keep. I mean, they say don't keep it loaded. I keep mine loaded in here. But safety's on, and I keep it put where nobody can touch it, really. Like I said, the difference in a 22 and a what is it? Um, Dang, I forgot that. I forgot what bullet it is now. The difference in those bullet sizes are really big difference. Oops, I gotta flatten this. Wait, what? Oh, copy, paste. There we go. That's a big ass bullet, and that's just that is a. I forget what the bullet is now. Dang it. Yeah, definitely safety first. Don't point it at somebody unless you're planning to use it for that. I don't see anything wrong with guns. I mean, even automatic weapons. But there's just some people that don't need that stuff. You got stupid people. I mean, I'm just, yeah, pretty much. That do not need weapons. Criminals. The thing about, you know, I'd watch like gun stuff, and they talk about, it's like, oh, we gotta get rid of automatic weapons. Who do you think's gonna have those weapons? You got people like me. I'm civilized. I'm not gonna go out and use it for nothing else. But I don't have any. But they're actually probably legal here though. But who do you think is going to be packing those? It's going to be people that don't care about those laws. You're going to have all the criminals with automatic weapons, and then the civilians, they ain't got nothing to protect themselves with. It's just stupid. Where's my light and shadow right here? So yeah, I don't have anything against weapons at all. But there are some people that just don't need access to stuff like that. Deselect. There we go. Well, this barn's going to take me forever. I'm trying to munch on some bread. I like the munchies. We'll copy this one. Munchies. I know I didn't need that much of it, but we're going to put this down here and say lighten. We can make that a little more see-through, I guess. No, let's just do it like this. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. And to be honest, I may as well copy that and paste it. And go over to here somewhere. These are a little different. Some of them, there's like more boards in here. So we just enlighten. That's pretty good there. So every time I copy and paste that, it loses that lighting thing. I think I'll just shrink this one, stick it in here. Oh no, that was an accident. Can I move that? Oh dang it! See, every time undo. There we go. Okay, layer. This one. We need this one. Lighten. Let's fade that out a little. Paste it. Pasties. Got some pasties. I'm wearing pasties. I'm not wearing pasties. Lighten. There we go. Lighten it up some. Paste. And I could go too wide right there. That'll work. Oh, nope, don't flatten it. Go to here, lighten, and like that. Paste one more. Do another one there like that. Lighten. I think I'll flip this one upside down though, because it's starting to become a pattern. Deselect. Flatten these images. Damn it. Got breadcrumbs everywhere. Well, the mouse is going to be happy now. There's like breadcrumbs all over the place. It's like, ooh, breadcrumbs. Yummy. Happy mouth. That's fine. We can cover that. No big deal. Most of it will disappear there. I can probably do this one too, I guess. Let's see. I go see what this one does. Yeah. that's okay. I'll put one in here, but I want to shrink it up to here. Layer property. Line. There we go. And one more. I'll try it over top of this part of the door, but if it's not too noticeable, it'll probably be noticeable on that X. Yeah. So we gotta change that. Yeah. Oh, I can't put it down there. Darn it. We'll just cut that out. Subtract this. There we go. Copy that. Oh, dang it. Gotta flatten this. Then copy it. Now we should have some color in there. Nice. Layer properties. Lighten. Alright. I can hear that. You can probably hear that fan through my microphone here. Down here humming. It's the little fan in the bottom is woo, woo. The heater's plugged into that. I can hear it pretty well in the headset, so I know you guys can probably hear it. The inverter makes a bunch of noise. Let's see, I'm going to move this board here. Kind of down around the side over here. That way I ain't got to go up and down, up and down, up and down. We'll move it to here. And kind of work on it. I'll go too wide. Shoot. I guess I should come to the top of that. I think there's a little bit of lighting shadow thing going on there, but it's okay. We'll start at the bottom, work our way up, copy, paste. Do the lightning layer, lighting. Go in here a little bit like that. Deselect it. Selection tool. Just gonna get a little one now. Copy paste. The layer. And that one's okay, I guess. Yeah, I can move the whole thing over. It's fine. It's fine and dandy. Oops, that was a little bit wide. Let's make it a little more narrow. There we go. Just the layer. Excuse my sniffiness. I got some sniffles. It's looking pretty good. I can do a too wide one here. And What just happened to you? Why did you turn, sir? I don't know. There we go. Okay, another bite of sandwich. Gonna take a while. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Spam. Probably gonna put a regular board on the end of this too. Like a regular wood color one, just like I did over here. So let's do that. Gonna put like a regular darker color wood. Here. I want to darken it up just a little. Probably this one. I mean, that's pretty dark back there. I think I can lighten it up a little. Let me reset these. Yeah. No, that's okay right there. I'm gonna take this and this. Gotta put a little bit of a highlight on. Oh, that's kind of thick. That's fine though. It's getting some weathering done, so that's pretty good. I just pretty much have to mirror this image. It's the same as this image over here anyway, so I don't have to do anymore. Only thing I got left is this up here, and like any type of little things that I might want to stick on here to make it unique. Not so much of a pattern. Maybe somebody's got a board nailed across here or a sign hanging here or something. I don't know. Yeah. I can pretty much copy this side and put it over here. Maybe take this door off or something, you know. I swear that thing sounds gonna burn up down there. There we go. You know, maybe there's no door here at all. I would have to cover those boards up though. Might work. I'll do that later. For now. Oh, come on, mouse wheel. The mouse wheel like jumps me way up there. No clue why it does that. It's like I'm broke. Why else would I do it? Oh. Ah, dang it. I was thinking of Papi Chulo today. I was laughing about that. Oh we'll just go right in here and grab. Oh wow! Copy the paste this. Oh wow! Flatten it. Copy paste. There we go. Take your little chunk of wood down here. Get down here where I can see it. Uh-oh. Well, I missed the top up there, but that's okay. Lighten. Sure. Fade that a little bit. This takes forever. Anybody else know this takes forever? Anyone noticed that this takes a long time to do these little things? I could probably finish it faster if I wasn't eating. The weather look is great. Yeah. It does look good. Works really well. It's funny too. I made this barn texture years ago out of the same wood texture that I'm using now. 2009, I think it was. I think that's what it said earlier. I looked at the file. Or no, 2014. That's when it was. In 2014, I made this wood texture and this wood texture. Well, that's weird. It looked blue when I went over the top of that red. For a split second there. What it is, the reason it's looking weathered is when I use this, the thing that says lighten. This is only letting the lighter color stuff show through. It's taking out the darker color wood, so it's showing that red behind it. And it's only leaving the lighter color wood, and it seems to work pretty good. It makes it look like it makes it look like the paint's just faded off, weathered, you know. So it works really well. Almost finished with my other sandwich here. The wheat bread. I used to be not too fond of wheat bread, but it's not bad as long as it don't hurt me. But I started to think for a while that I had sort of a little reaction to wheat bread. Because it seemed like my stomach would hurt more or something. But I don't know if that's what it was or not. So I'm not sure. I'll find out tomorrow. Or tonight when this wheat bread starts digesting. There's a lot of reactions to stuff like like gluten. It's like, what the hell is gluten? When did that become a thing? Was gluten always in food? Why wasn't we allergic to it when we were younger? It just popped up, you know, within the last 10 years. Oh, it's gluten free. Okay, what the hell is gluten? When did they start putting gluten in my stuff? I mean, it's probably already there. It never hurt us before. So what made it start hurting us now? Was gluten a thing in the 70s? I don't know. Probably not. How did it get into food? Almost finished. Just gotta do this top layer of here. Gluten free. Alright, whatever. I don't care about gluten. Gluten, I don't think it's ever hurt me before, so if it wasn't in the food already, if it's something you've added, then okay, good. Take that shit out of there. I don't even know what it is. Never heard of it. What is gluten? I just remember hearing about it like maybe about 10 years ago or 5 years? No, longer than that. Gluten free. Huh? Is it a thing that's always been in food? Or is it a byproduct that you added into food and it gives people cancer now? Ah, see, you gotta think outside the box. I want to flip this one upside down. Eh, eh. Change that pattern up a little bit. Eh. I don't trust the FDA either for food and medicines. Don't trust them not one bit. You know this stuff's killing us. That's why I like to grow my own food. And then the seeds you get is probably contaminated with whatever garbage they put in them. DNA spliced, seedless, seedless vegetables and fruits. Oh, it's so convenient. I don't have to spit the seeds out. Yeah, but you can't grow anything with it either. Seedless, it's ruined. You plant a seedless fruit and it's nobody else can grow it. No, thank you. I'd rather have my seeds. Get a mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. And then you get the people that's like, oh, he's just paranoid. Alright. Give it about 20 years, buddy. See who's paranoid. They're going to take away your seeds so you can't grow anything. You got to have their food. Whoever they are. Bunch of weirdos. I don't trust anything seedless, put it that way. I don't want scientists messing with the DNA of food or vegetables. It's just not right. Why would you do that? To make a seedless fruit, what would be the benefit? So that you couldn't grow your own. That's the only benefit. So you don't have to spit the seed out. I don't believe that. I don't know how many watermelon seeds I've eaten and wondered, am I going to get pregnant from this? When I was a kid. It's like, Mom, what happens if I eat a seed? Do I grow a watermelon in my belly? I forgot to do something. Actually forgot to grab the board. I got an idea that might work even better. Let me go in here and get this big old piece of wood. We'll open it up. It's in here, in here, in here, and in here. Look at all these pieces of wood. I think I've already got them added. Excuse me. Dang it. Well, there comes the Coca-Cola. Let me think. Where did I get this from first? Is this something I made? I don't remember. I think it is. Let me check the properties real quick. I don't want to use another. There is no properties. Yeah, there's two. Previous version? There's no previous. Okay. Security now. Hover over this. I don't know. Sure, but here's the light pole. This is the wood I'm using here. I took a picture of a telephone pole in 2012. That date is wrong on that though. The date. It's not. It wasn't taken in 2012. It was taken in like, I don't know. It might have been correct, but I don't think I ever set the date on the camera, and that was like what was in it already. There's an old was it who made that camera? Panasonic camera? I don't remember. What's this? That's a stick or something. I don't know. It's a stick on some concrete. No idea. Got a picture of a stump. That's some old pine trees that I cut. Chopped up the wood used for firewood. It looks like it's got bird poop on it. It's got birdie poop. But anyways, I'll go ahead and use this one. Oh, I already got it open. My bad. Okay, we need to copy these. Copy. And we're gonna paste this whole thing in here. What are you doing up here? I have no idea. But that's okay. You can stay there. I'm actually gonna have to rotate this. Yeah. I need a 90 degrees. That is the wrong way. Oh, there it was. Ooh, perfect. Gotta shrink it down. Oops. Gotta shrink it down a little. We're just gonna make that wood bigger. That way I can do 2 or 3 of them at a time. Yeah, I want to put it somewhere else. Oh, whoop, wrong way. How many will this do? I want to make sure it does like 4 at least. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. It does 4 of them. Q. I set that there. Flatten it out. Deselect it. Do all that good stuff. My nose is stopping up. I can't feel my nose. I need more rum. I start getting the gurgly voice. We gotta get the gurgly voice on. Now I can select 3 or 4 of them and kind of do my thing. Gonna put my thing on it. What was it from Men in Black? Yeah, go put your thing on it, or go do your thing. Is the one dude still alive? I forgot his name now. That played in Men in Black. What was his name? Crap, I forgot. Ah, shoot, what is his name? Man, it's been so long since I've seen him or Will Smith in a movie, to be honest with you. Here. Oh, we're off a little bit. I'm just gonna cut that one off. Man, I'll subtract that one. We'll get these 3. You know, oops, crap. I forgot to switch back to that. I'll get these 3. Copy. Paste. Oh shoot, I forgot to just do something. Undo. Dang it, Coca-Cola. Stop it. You're making me burp. We're going to subtract this roof. The best that I can, anyway. Now we'll move it over. Oh, man, you're missing something. You know what? It's going to be missing something. That's fine. Whatever. Now let's do our lighting thing. The lightning. Okay. I may have to redo that shadow a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll do it right there. It looks a little weird. Oh, because that image here came from this area. Okay, let me undo this for a second. And we're going to move this up here, this lighter area. But is it going to be too light? I don't know. The world shall never know. We'll find out in a moment here. Wait, make sure it's flattened first, because copy, paste, move it down. I have to lighten this wood color over here a little bit. Now let's do the lightning thing. Oh, it's a little too bright. We'll fade it in there a little. It's fine. You don't want to have the same pieces of wood over and over. Yeah, we'll have to re-add the shadow, but that's okay. It's okay. And I'm just going to do 3 of these instead of 4. I know I said I was going to do 4, but I lied. I lied by accident. Yeah. It was an accidental fibbing. And there. Oh, come on. We almost selected it. I'll just erase this. Oh, come on, man. Erase it. Can I go over it a little bit? There we go. Okay, now erase this top piece. There. Go over here and grab a little bit lighter wood. I should have done something like this. Copy, paste. Zoom in. I wonder if I could make this is a touch screen. And I noticed, like, your phone's a touch screen, but you know, I have a stylus here, but it will not work for, I mean, this is kind of a horrible stylus too, by the way. It's good for pressing a keyboard. That's about it. It did. I'm on the wrong screen. It looks like this. I don't know how well you can see this. Try to shine this light over. Just a little stylus for I don't even know what it's for. We found it somewhere. I don't even know if it'll work. It won't even work on the phone, to be honest. I can't scroll any. Oh wait, it did actually work. It does scroll up and down. My bad. Oh, but it won't work on the touchscreen monitor here. But I'm thinking, like, even if this headphones, it's got this little rubber piece on it, or even I'm looking for, what am I looking for? I'm looking for this cable here. So if I use this cable, it's just a piece of rubber. If you look, yeah. So if you look, it did it a second ago. I'm always like, it finally popped up. But like these headphone cords here, if they rub against this, same screen. I don't know how they do it, but sometimes they'll move the screen too. It's not actually moving it right now. Yeah. Well, it started to. I don't know how it does it, but sometimes that rubber will move the screen up and down, or it'll accidentally close it out or something. I don't know how. Maybe it's this one. No. But I'm always like touching the screen with something and it moves. And maybe a certain type of rubber that does it. Yeah, here's one. So this is another USB cable. It's just a cable, but you can see it moving there. Yeah, see it pop. Well, you can't see it. Dang it. So this is just the rubber part touching the screen. You see it brought up that little menu. It doesn't work as great though. Yeah, see. Yeah, dang it. Get out of here. Oh, where's the camera? Okay. You can see it pop that up. I don't know why it does that. But that's just the rubber part touching it. So I'm thinking I can take an old USB cable and actually make a fine point pin that I can draw on the screen with. That was the whole point of me talking about that. When we do the TKO, what's a TKO? Total knockout. For a Jackbox party, it's really helpful for drawing. Maybe. I'm not good at drawing on screens though. I mean, I draw better with a mouse and keyboard than I do with a stylus or a pen. I have a pen here too, but it won't work on this screen either. But anyways, like the rubber parts, if they touch this screen on the phone, they're always like moving. So I'm thinking if I might be able to find a way to, kind of. Did I pause that? I don't know. Total knockout. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The little drawing part. Wait, oops. It says message deleted by Ashless Chaps. Okay, I've accidentally deleted something. Something about the weather. The weathering looks good. I didn't mean to delete that. How do I undo that? Put in timeout. So that cord accidentally deleted that on the phone here. I don't know how to make it come back, but I don't think I can. It says remove or go to channel or hide user from channel. Okay. Well, anyways, I didn't mean to delete that. But I think it was that cord, me just touching it, messing with the screen too much. But yeah, this same stylus though, it will not work on this screen, and it's got this big old eraser end on it. I know you can see it here if you look at it close enough. Well, come on, camera, where you at? Shine this up here too. Yeah, it just looks like an eraser. It's the size of an eraser. Like, here's an eraser. If I can find the camera. This one's an eraser. It's like, how am I gonna, it's the same size. I need a pointy one. I can make something I can see around while I'm drawing. I can see it. I can see what I'm doing. But yeah, this screen is a touch screen, and I'd like to be able to use it. I don't want my fingerprints all over it or anything though. And the end of it is shattered up in the corner, so the corner up here is shattered. The glass is on the laptop. That's the reason it was given to me, pretty much. That looks pretty good. Now we're getting more done. Getting 3 at a time. Am I on the right screen? Because my thing, yeah, okay. I was gonna say my thing hasn't caught up yet. My stream on my phone. I do like drawing, but if it's timed, if it's like a time limit on doing it, I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy being forced to do anything. So it's time consuming. I don't get finished with what I want to do. So this kind of it makes me more annoyed than like fun. It's like, oh man, but I know I can't sit and draw for hours and have people wait. I'm not a speed drawer. Not really. I think I need to go in just a little more if I can. Yeah, about right there. That's pretty good. We'll go with that. Let's go up here just a little. Right there looks good. Copy, paste. I don't know how long I've been working on this. Well, I can kind of do this at my own pace though. I don't have to rush it. Lighten. Looks pretty good. Flatten, deselect, select. Yeah. All in the hotkeys. Learning the hotkeys helps a lot. I gotta subtract a little bit there. I got too much. Subtract this here, please. Thank you. Alright, and then we're gonna subtract this. Zoom out. Drag this over up here into little light area. There, looks good. Copy paste as a layer. There's two ways to copy. Oh crap, I forgot to erase that. Dang it. Undo. Redo. Select this tool. I need to subtract the window. To the window. To the wall. That's about all I want to say to that. Copy, paste. Don't know what. I think I'll shrink this a little bit. Sure. Alright. Do the lighting work. Lighten. Show through a little bit. There you go. So hold Control Shift F to flatten the image. Control D to deselect it. Control or S key to go back to selection tool. It goes really fast, sort of. I mean, it's not like super fast, but it helps. You know, I don't have to go up here and go flatten, and go here and go deselect. I can just do it with hotkeys. Do it with the hotkeys. I accidentally added that. I needed to subtract it. Alright. Subtract. Good enough. This one, that one's M. So M is move selection. So if I press M, that's not move. What, M? Do I have to press M twice? Let me see. M. Oh, it does work. Oh wow, cool. Copy, paste as a layer. Here. I think I'll shrink that a little bit. Yeah, that's fine. Layer properties is F4, and I don't want to hit F4 because I hit Alt a lot, and I'll just completely turn the computer off. Probably. Mama gamer. Mama gamer, you're the one. You make a bad time lot. Oh, that sounds weird. I was about to say like rubber ducky. You know, rubber ducky, you're the one. You make bad time lots of fun. Control D, S. Now we don't have to pick our tools anymore. I don't know how I just learned that. It's just from going over here and seeing this. Control Shift F and then this one, Control D. It's cool, it's got the little hotkeys labeled here for you. You know, for people kind of learning how to do it. I think I'll go just right over to here somewhere. This one, what's this one? SS. Aha. Oh, the SS Chevelle Super Sport. Oh. Super Sport. Let's get a big old. This one has a hole in it. Somebody teammate threw a baseball through there or something. And need to shrink it a little. It's okay. Layer. I don't want to hit F4, so I'll skip that one. Light. Oh my gosh, what just happened? That's negative. Oops. Got a big old bright color with it. Control F, Control D, and select. I can leave that, I suppose. I gotta do this little shadow again anyway. Let's do the shadow. Shadow. We'll go this one. Size 4. And we'll come in here and place a shadow here. Alright. And now we'll place a shadow over this way. Alright. Go that back down to a size 2. Gonna do a shadow under here again. And over here. Across through here too, I guess. Let's go with a size 3 on that one. Make a size 3 shadow. Have that. Size 3 brush. Can't even see the shadow. Now I can see it. Okay, kinda can't see this one too. No. Alright, let's do the yellow. Yep. And we'll go down to the size 2 and do across the top of this thing. With the yellow. Across the top here. And down this side. Across the top of this roof. There we go. Just on that side though. Oh no. So my plan was to do all the shingles. But I think it'd be easier for me to hand paint this instead of using that line tool. So just go in here and do this. Make it a little, just a little bit, you know, just on this side. I only have to do one side over here. I may do this later, though. This is gonna take a little while, probably. Yeah, yeah, we'll do that later. Oh, I need to put some on this. Little highlight here. Oops, that is not highlighty enough. And the thing about this too, it's got a rim in here that you would see. And here, probably would see half of these, but we ain't gonna do that one. My lips are getting dry. And not dry, but yeah, I mean it is dry. Not like chapstick dry. It's just I need water. I need sugar water. I'm really a bug wearing an Edgar suit. I don't know why I have. Does that look okay? I think I'll take those X's off the door. Yeah. I mean, even the X here, I'm gonna remove that. Just put a wooden door on it. I'm an Ashes wearing an Edgar suit. I need sugar water, Coca-Cola. I am officially out of Coca-Cola. Okay, good. That's good because I'm gonna be awake all night. I haven't had caffeine in weeks. My nose is stopping up. I dread calling the court Monday. I'm dreading it. I'm sitting thinking about it. My buddy was like, "Yeah, don't think about it too much." I was like, "Well, I got to. I got to think about it." So I'm kind of just doing this to take my mind off of it, I guess. I think I'll put a little bit of like a hint of some rafters, not raptors. I'm gonna put some raptors up here. They'll come out and attack the player. Some rafters, some beams. Probably don't need them to be that wide. Copy, paste. Rotate, please. Thank you. I need a 90-degree angles here. Which way is it? This way. That's 90.1. We can't do that. It gotta be 90. And no. I did it. No, come on. You did it just like I said. Zoom in further. I just gotta go 1 pixel. Or 1 degree. There it is. We got it. Okay, let's move this thing. Man, I don't look right. It will look right later, I promise. Why is it fuzzy on one side? Why you gotta be fuzzy? Here, let's erase that fuzz. No, we gotta go with this. Eraser. You can do it. Come on, just erase the fuzzy line there. Okay, that's good. Let's go and get the other side too. It's okay. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I want to shrink that a little bit. Wait, don't. It's not. I'm shrinking the wrong thing. Should be this one. Yeah, probably. We're gonna make this darker with this one. Right like that. And we're gonna copy this and paste it. Move it down. Shrink it just a little bit. Yeah, right there. Make it a little bit dark. Oops. Yeah. No, wait. Do it, yeah. A little bit darker. And we're going to copy this one, paste it. Shrink it. And we're going to make that a little bit darker. A little bit darker than that, actually. That'll be the last one we do. There we go. Let's flatten that, deselect it, and move away from it. Now look, it looks like a window. It looks like there's some little beams that go across up inside there. They go across in here. Maybe some ropes hanging from it or some, you know what I mean. You put stuff in the windows. I wonder if I should do something here too. Probably. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Let me try that. Oh, that one's way too small. Cut that one. We gotta go get a new one. Oh boy. That's just still too small. Let's go with something like this. Copy, paste. Oh darn it. Flatten the image first. Now copy, paste. We'll put some little dangly ropes in there, hanging around. Oh, I got that like right at 90, 39. See if we can rotate it to 90. There. Yeah. Maybe these won't be so close, but so close, no matter how far. Dee. Highlights and shadows. Pretty good. Actually, let me shrink that one. There we go. Oh, quit now. I wanna. And I'm gonna move this one up a little more. I think. Yeah, like that. Alright, copy, paste, move it down, shrink it, adjust the brightness, go down a little darker on this one. I don't want it to be that many down here. Copy, paste, none that you can see anyway. Shrink it one more time. Brightness and shadow, there we go. Should be good enough. Flatten, deselect, there we go. Looks like some wood beams going across. I want to hang some ropes in here. You gotta decorate the place a little bit. So let's go grab some ropes. I've got some ropes in here. Same as my pirate ship over here. Could put a chair sitting at a bucket. One of these. Sure, why not? Let's go ahead and do that. We'll set this bucket and the stuff at the door. That's good. Copy. I don't know how big this is going to be or how small. But whoops. I'll do that. Flatten. Oh, dang it. What happened? Stop it. Flatten. Deselect. Okay. Copy. Paste. Oh, okay, here there. Oh yeah, it's perfect size. So you got a little bucket sitting here. I don't even have to set it inside. I can set it under the window. Right here. Put a little shadow behind it. Oh, if I want to do that, I need to really make a shadow though. Deselect. Let's go here like this. And we're going to add the shadow effect off to the left. Not that far. Yeah, about like that. Make it more see-through. Okay. Cut this, paste it, put it up on the building. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. Little sack of potatoes out there. flatten, deselect it, and since we got the yellow highlight, like the rim should be highlighted with the yellow. Actually, I should have turned. Let me turn the bucket around, because actually I'll turn the whole thing around. Let's flip this whole image, because well, I'm gonna have to undo the shadow too. Okay, we're gonna flip this whole image this way. Oops. Okay. Oops. Let me get it where it's supposed to be here. I think it's right there. I think. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, because the light is coming from this way, and on the bucket, the shadow, and on the bag of wheat or flour or whatever it is, it would be wheat probably, or potatoes. It's coming from this direction. Now, I'm going to move this selection tool over here and drop the shadow back over there. There we go. Now cut this, paste it, and we're going to plant it right there. Gives it the shadow behind it. Let's flatten it, deselect that. Now we paint the highlights on it. And the bucket will have like a highlight here. Let's make that one a little wider. Oops. Not as much. About 4 wide. No, I won't put it there. Put it here. We can kind of make the width different here. I can move it around. It's pretty cool. Sure, why not? I can even curve this one, which is pretty cool. Bring it down here. I can erase this bottom part. Okay, I should do one more highlight on that. There we go. Let's put a little highlight on this potato sack, or whatever kind of sack it is. A bit more there. It's basking in the sun. This little rim would have a little bit of a highlight on it too, but not that much. Okay. What else are we gonna have here? We're gonna have a chair sitting out here. I don't know, that's like an indoor chair. It's a fancy chair though. So we don't want to use that one. We can use some of these ropes that I've made. Maybe not a fishing net, but some of the ropes that I got hanging around. Some of these. I'll hang this one at the door. So it's cool it come out to be the right size. I can't see your rope. You're behind the stuff over here. Here, just hang this at the door here. I don't know. I don't like this rope really. It's not meant. It looks like a hangman's noose, but it's not meant to be that. It's just the way they tied ropes up in some places. I don't think I'll put that one in the barn. That seems. Yeah, let's not put that there. Let's copy these instead. We'll hang them in there on the rafters. We'll kind of move these over. Might be hanging right here. Sure. can select maybe these three. Yeah, we'll put those up there too. I mean, a person could have a hammock in there, but this again, this looks like a sort of like a fish net though. I mean, there's a pond on the game, so maybe maybe they'll hang a fishing net in there too. Who knows? We don't know what these villagers are doing. It's like, do I want these ropes in here? Is that too many ropes? Maybe there's some hanging on this side. Just a little bit. Yeah, right there. We'll erase these over here though. Oops. It's just hanging in the corner. Let me think. What else would I put in here? I need to, okay, I charged the phone for a little bit. Let me finish charging my hand warmer. Okay, there we go. It says 76, so that's pretty good. Like, what else could we have in here? Could do this one. You know, maybe there is a fisherman in there. Actually, I could do this whole pole. I want to do. Let's drag this in here. It's sort of hanging up close here, maybe. Oops, too much. We're gonna darken that a little bit because it kind of sticks out too much. Light and shadow. There we go. Like adding light and shadow to everything. It you know, it looks hand drawn, but it's kind of, it looks pretty good. If I was to put this in the background or something, yeah, it looks good with the ropes hanging in there. Oh, didn't I? I thought I hung one up here. I was going to. Yeah, okay. Let's grab. Let's just grab like one little rope here. We'll copy that one and put it up there. I gotta zoom in though. Paste. There we go. It's just kind of hanging up there, swinging in the window. Deselect. We need an old school pitchfork and like an old spade. Maybe a bale of hay to put here. You know, kind of sit beside it. So I'll put the bale of hay on separately as objects though, that way you can jump on them and you know, stuff. You can stuff. I do want to put a beam going down right here, and maybe another beam inside. You'd be able to see some beams in here. So I'll use these over here. Oops. No, undo that. Okay. Whatever I do, don't save this. Because I might have messed something up. Just copy this beam here. Kind of paste it in here. should have did that before I did the ropes. And maybe it's behind. I should have put the ropes in front of it, is what I was saying, what I meant to say. Whoopsie. Kind of gives it a perspective in a way. Maybe just top one at least. Eh. Oh, no. Nah. I think I'll take it off. Take that off. I'm stuttering a little bit. Yeah, it's a nice detail. What else do we need here? Need to put that shadow back under there. You know what? We'll go ahead and use a 5. Get a 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, come on, man. What you doing, mouse? Not the mouse in my van, but my mouse and keyboard mouse. That's too bright. Yeah, or too dark, I mean. So let me undo this one. And then we can get it right about there. Okay. Now if we do this one. Makes those window frames stick out a little bit. You're going to be seeing it from this distance. This is the distance. This is how big it'll be. That's the actual size. So I think that'll work well. I'm thinking about changing that door, so I'm going to leave that alone. Just do the windows. Windows. Okay. Do I have any tools over here? I don't think I do. Like shovels or... No, pretty much not. Could be a wagon sitting in there. Little cart. We can kind of do these images on here. Could be a cart sitting inside. We'll darken it up a little bit. Sure. little cart sitting in there. And I need that bale of hay that I was working on earlier, right here. We'll copy that one, and we'll set that inside there too. Oh crap, that's big. It's a big bale of hay. We need to make it smaller. Or you can't even be able to tell what it is. I'm just gonna set it kind of up here, but I'm gonna darken it up some. I don't know about that one. I don't know if that one works or not. No, I don't think that one works in there. It would look better sitting out here like this, but it's too bright, and if I darken it, it kind of doesn't work too well. That's okay. We don't need it that bad. Flatten this image, save it, because I don't want to lose this. I think I'm finished with these pieces of wood. I think. So I'll go ahead and subtract all this off of here. We're going to subtract it. Oh, dang it. Mouse button. Okay. So there's our barn so far. I think that's about it until I find some more stuff I can put on it. But I'm gonna step outside for just a moment. I will be right back. Excuse me. Get my frozen boots on. The floor is cold over here by the door, so my boots get hard. The leather gets kind of frozen a little bit. This is kind of weird. Sit it up there. Try to turn my stuff around here. I'll be right back. Starry out there. It's the starry stars. Starry stars. And it's getting colder. It's getting a little colder. I don't think it's not supposed to be that cold tonight though. I think it'll be in the 20s. At least. Not the teens. Right, I wanna chop this down. And we're gonna put it in here, I guess. I wonder if I should bring that roof downwards at an angle. Nah, that's okay, I guess. So anyways, I want to select here, go all the way across to here. Ah, darn it. Like one more pixel. And then I'll select from here, go across, to here. Actually, subtract 1 pixel from this one. To be honest, I didn't need to do that. We just gotta, because we're not gonna do the angle. Just gotta add a piece, and it goes up this way. To about right there. And we can crop this image. And there we go. We got our barn so far. Yeah. I could even put one of the chain things here with a little swinging platform, maybe. Let's see. Okay, save this as barn. And let's just take it in the game. I'll put some more stuff around. I want to put like a pitchfork hanging or sitting up here, and maybe a spade, shovel, like some old school ones. Hopefully no mouse in them. Yeah. Yeah, save that. Yeah. Close this. Do not save this one. I'm trying to think of what else in there I can use though. Like in reality, the little shingles here should be slanted also like this, not down like this, but outwards, you know. Oh, there goes some type of power. Okay, that's for the heater. It's only 10 o'clock too, dang. It's been charging most of the day, but you know, it gets used up. Let me plug this in, this other one. When it gets colder like this, I have to use 2 batteries for the heat. If I can get this plugged in. I can never get this plugged in. I don't know why. It's not that hard. There's 2 outlets, but they're flat. You can't see them. And it's just aggravating trying to find. I'm tangled up in everything. What's this tangled up in? Good grief. Gotta record. What are you under or over? Okay. Okay, let's try this again. So I can't see it. And I just kind of got a feel for it. There it is. Get plugged in here. Turn this battery on. And let the heat go back on. I do have the propane heater, but if I don't have to use it, I'm not going to. Because the gas costs more than free energy, you know. I'd rather use the electric one while I have power. Unless it's like super cold outside or something. When it gets down to like 8 degrees, then I'll bring the propane heater in here and turn it on a little bit at a time. Okay, save. Yep. All right, let's load this into the game as a resource. Resources. What'd that be? This is a whole building to itself. I guess it would be back, but it's going to be a tile set. So we'll load the barn in here. Barn. There it is. Now I might have to resize it a little bit, depending on. Actually, I should have went by 16s anyway. So 775. I need to see how many 16s will go into 775. If it's not an even number, then it won't work really well. 775 divided by 16 equals, yep, 48.444, blah blah blah. So we need So it should be 720 plus 16. That's 7, okay, plus 16. 752 plus 16. 768. That would be the closest number I can get, probably. Plus 16. Yeah, it goes to 7. So 768. Yeah. We need to resize this to 768. Image, resize. 768. Hopefully it don't lose too much detail. Nope, still looks the same. And now 329. What is 329? I'm trying to think. 329 divided by 16 equals, yep, it's off 2. So the closest number I can think of is between 512 and 256. So 256 plus 16. We're going to try to get, whoops, what in the world? Plus 16. We're going to try to get very close to 329. That'll be our number we use. Plus 16. Plus 16. 304 plus 16. 320. So it'll have to be 320. Yeah. Is it right? 256 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. Yeah. Plus 16. Okay, 320. Okay, from top to bottom it had to be 320. Resize that. Just change that to a 0. And there we go. It didn't lose any detail. It still looks about the same. So that's good. And now it should fit in with the tiles. That way if I want to walk on the roof, hopefully I can walk on the roof. How high is this? Oops. What is that? That is 124. Or what we can do too is stretch this up 4. So what I'll do is I'll cut this, paste it. Whoops. It pastes if I don't. It pastes over there. If I don't, we need to stretch this up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how many I went up really. But we're gonna pretend that's 4. And I'm gonna select this, see if it's 128. Yep. Okay, good. Do this side the same way. That way I can walk. You can walk on top of here if needed. I know this don't make any sense probably. These here in the game, in the scene, the little red squares, they go by 16s. So 128 is 16 times whatever. There's like certain numbers I have to use on certain things anyway. So I can go up to here, it'd be like 128, or you know, up here is 256. If you get one that's, if you get a picture that's halfway, then it's going to look funny with a dog walking on it. So that's what I'm doing. Cut, paste, just bring this up 4. Let me zoom in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Loses a little bit of detail, but it's okay. I'll sharpen it up later, fix it. Matter of fact, I can probably do it right now a little bit. Sharpen. Use our sharpening tool. Sharpen it just once. And go over here and sharpen this one once too. Okay. Flatten, deselect, save, Control S, saved it. Go back to resources, update that. Wait, did I do the thing right? It don't look like the roof raised at all. Okay, I guess it did. Okay, so we'll take that into a tile set, turn it into a tile set, the image. Barn 0. What did I put it in? Tiles. Yeah, barn 0, there we go. I'll go add it into the scene. Yeah, you can see the grid right here. That blue grid. Oh, it's hard to see it, but there's like a bunch of little blue lines. You see it ends like right here at the top of this line. So that's where those little red boxes will go. That lets you stand here. This one's a different story, the slopes, the angles. But yeah, see, you can even stand on top of this little water thing here. If I put 2 of those red blocks in, you can jump up on that. That's how that works. The grid, the tile set. Let's add in the barn. Add a new one. Go all the way to the bottom. Barn. And we can put the barn pretty much on the background layer or on the player layer. Doesn't matter. We're going to put a barn right here. Come here, barn. Yeah. We got to zoom way out because it's pretty big. I'm going to grab it. Whoops. I'm going to grab it here in this corner. And it's going to sit maybe, I think I want to put it towards the end, but I don't know how far this shifts. Let me see how far it shifts first, because I can see a little bit of a tree here. I can see this the little windmill back here. What else we got? We got a scarecrow here somewhere. Right there's a scarecrow. We're going to see what we can see when we go all the way over to the end of the level. When you play it, this is cool learning how all this works. Yeah, it's interesting. It's cool the way tiles work. And this is like old Nintendo schools, old school. They use the same techniques in Mario, from the beginning. I wanted to learn this before I learned. It's like learning how to crawl before you learn how to walk, before you learn how to run, I wanted to learn how they did the old school stuff. That way, if I wanted to design a game like this, which this don't look like Mario graphics. This looks more like, I want to say Stardew Valley. But it's cool. It looks really neat. Look at the movements in the back. You see the sky moving back. It looks kind of realistic, but it's just a side-scroll game. Come here, boatmobile. Whee! Thank you, sir. I'll fart on you. Can't help myself. Okay, we got one scarecrow there at the bridge. I should see this other. Okay, we're not even seeing that other windmill, so this is as far as it goes. I mean, the player can keep going, but that's where the camera stops. So right here at this tree and that house, I think that's a house back there. Yeah. So where that tree is and that house will be that's not even over this far. Some of it gets cut off. So right there's the tree and house, but that tree in that house shifts. It shifts. Do we see the... Let me count the corn past the scarecrow. That'd be the best way. It really looks cool the way it moves. I love the movement of the parallax or the, I forget, parallax or parallax movement. It's like layers that move in different speeds. It makes it look kind of 3D. I forget about that box sitting there. Hello, Bessie. We're gonna go and come back, boat. I need you. I need a ride. Catch a ride. Catch a ride. There you go. Whee! Thank you, sir. I'll fart in your face again. Thank you. Okay, we got 1 corn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 corns. It stops right at 28 corn. Okay, that'll be our best way. We're gonna have to put the barn right here somewhere, just right past the bridge and the water and everything, the pond. Yeah, pretty much. So the barn has to go right in this section. 28 corns. Our measuring tool is 28 corn stalks. How many feet is it? It's 28 corn stalks. I don't know where that's at, but we'll figure it out. So to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I gotta hold my finger here and move my finger with this big corn stalk. How many was it? 16? Oh, I already forgot. Okay, I already forgot. I think I said 16. We're just going to stretch this out as far as it'll go. That way it's easier to count. From that scarecrow. So we know it ain't 20. Oh God, how many did I say it was before? I don't remember the numbers. Was it 28? Oh no, numbers have left my mind. I think I said 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to count from, yeah, well, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28. So that second corn there, this whole building's got to go on this side of it. So it's got to go right here on the player layer. I'm on the corn layer. Damn it. Okay, hold my fingers here. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 corns in front of it. Go to the player layer. There you go. I think it goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So it's got to go right here. Pretty much. Bloop. Okay, let's go. Oh, I can't put it on the player there because I'm putting little blocks here. Dang it. Okay, undo that. I gotta put it on background 1. Okay, background 1. Okay, let me select this again. Okay, count. There's 1 corn, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll put it on the other side of 6. So it has to go like right here. Somewhere. We'll try it there and see. And then, yeah, I'm starting to lose my numbers. Numbers aren't sticking to my head right now. Don't know what happened to the number thing. Numbers are getting lost real fast. I'm losing numbers. Okay, let's right over here. Hello, Fred and Henry. What you guys doing? Eating? Okay, let's go. Let's just sniff the chicken's butt. Mr. Rabbit? Hoppity hop. Mr. Hoppity. I don't know why I'm trying to bark at it. I know it don't do anything. Hello, Mr. Cow. Oh, sorry. I was trying to play with a squeaky toy. Squeaky toy! Okay, jump. Crap, we missed. We gotta reset. Damn it. Henry, I'm coming back. Henry and Fred, you guys getting along okay? Alright. Just have them fight with each other. See, if I can get the controls in where you can bark at them, bark at them and make them move the other way. I might be able to do something here where you can. What I'm thinking anyway. I'm not going to put the cow here. I'm going to put the cow and the pig probably over on the other side of the river. Okay, we don't want to jump too quick. But it would be kind of cool if I could get them to go in the barn. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, I mean I still got a little bit of room over here, but I wanted to put a corn silo too. I might put that in the background a little bit, the layer behind this. But yeah, that looks good. Looks like a barn. I'm happy with it. I need to put some little grasses, so I'll have to put in some grass details in the foreground, background, you know, here and there. Little bushes. Maybe there's some berry bushes. Who knows? Who knows what's in here? It looks good. I like it. And now if we want to get up on the barn though, we'll have to plant another tree here with a swing rope to get up on top of the barn. Might be something up in here you have to get. I don't know. Maybe. Go to the player layer. We can select these blocks now. And I'll select, oh, you can't see it, but it's right there. Little one liner. Put them lines across the top here. That'll be where the player can get up on top of there and play around. Same over here. And just in case you need to get up on the roof for any particular reason. Let's see. I could put a little set of shingles here and put like a little tiny roof, which would be kind of odd on a barn though, wouldn't it? Yeah. Guess it would. Put a little board here that you can walk across. Or even here. A little platform you can walk on here. Let me see these platforms over here. I've got some already. Let me see if they'll work on here, and then I'll probably change out the door too. Yeah, I've got these. This one sticks out. It can go in the. Oh, that's kind of weird though. It doesn't match this at all. Well, anyway. What about this set? I mean, they would match. I could stick them on the side of the barn, but it's kind of useless down this low, though. Oh yeah, it wouldn't work there, no way. It would have to go back here. That would look weird too. Trying to make these textures and things rework for me. Yeah, this doesn't really fit there anywhere. I mean, it kind of would up here, but I'm not sure. We could stick it on there and see what it looks like. I could put a dangly rope from it on the player there. Yeah. Go to objects. Let's put one of the swinging ropes here and see if it kind of works here or not, or if I have to make something different. Where's my ropes? Left swinging rope. Oh, I know you're gonna go all the way back over to the dog. Okay, you good? Where's the barn? Here it is. We got the rope swinging right here somewhere. And you know what? I want to bring the dog over here to the barn because I don't want to have to walk all the way back. I'm not even going to be able to see that, am I? Where's the dog at? Doggy, where you at, doggy? Here. We're going to cut you. Cut. And we're going to paste you all the way over here. Next to the barn. Paste. There you go. There you go, he's all happy. Come on, get down there. I'm trying to move it 1 pixel, and I end up moving it 5. You're at 120%. Oh yeah, that's fine. It should be at 100% really. 120 is too much. But for this level, I am going to use a bigger dog. Oh, and I've got my barrels that I can set out here. I got little wine barrels somewhere here. We got a lamp post. This one's kind of weird though. I kind of want to redo this one. I want to set it here just for now. See what it looks like. We've got some crates. That I can use. We got barrels that I can set out in the foreground. Maybe there's one sitting here. We've got, what else do we have that I can reuse? There could be a chest here too. You know, who knows? Little Minecraft chest. Put different objects like that on here. I do want to move the cow and the pig over to the side. So let's go find little piggy. Let that zoom over. I'm going to cut the pig and paste it over here at the barn. Let me move this back some. I went too far. Okay. Got the little pig running around out here. There you go, Peggy. Let me get you up on the ground where you need to be. Zoom in a little bit. Not too far. We'll put you like right here. I think you turn around and go the other way anyway. So maybe it comes over to the window and turns around and goes back. Oh god, I've zoomed too far out. Oh gosh. Oh, I hate that lag. It lags so much that I don't know where it's going half the time. Okay, cow, I need you over here too. Mrs. Cow there. Come on. Okay, zoom over. I'm gonna place you over here. I forget which way the cow goes. I think it goes this way first. We don't want it to go that far. We don't want it falling off of the thing. But I'm gonna place it like right here. and just kind of see where she moves to. Hopefully she can go past that barrel. I don't know. Let me set you back one. That way you can go. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. It'd be kind of weird. Can you go past the barrel? I'm not sure. The barrel is a physical thing. All right, let's try this. It's about 10:30 here. I'm at 64% power on this. I can actually plug this one in for a little while. Let that get some power. You can hear that torch burning. You can kind of see the torch flickering too, but I don't really like that one. I like the way the torch, or the lantern, I mean. I like the way the lantern came out with the light glowing around it. That was, or not. I like the way the torch came out with the light glowing around it. I don't like the way this one looks. You can see it kind of flashing some light on there, but and it's got a little burning sound to it. But I'm not too fond of that one. Okay, Cal, where are you going to go to? You're not going to go like on the. Okay, you don't go very far. That's good. You gonna be all right? How far do you go back? Why does it look like there's two of you? I need more cowbell. There you go. Turn around, going the other way. Okay, yeah, you don't go very far. Just a few steps. What about you, Piggy? Where you going to? Oh, I'm behind that barrel. That's fine. That's an explodey barrel. How far are you going, Mr. Piggy? I think you just come right there. Yeah, that's good. That's where you stop at. We gotta make some big noises. Got a chest here. I'll put that in the background. So I can't get up there yet. I need some stuff I can stand on. Look out, cow. Got explodey barrels. So how could I get up there? Ride the cow. So I'm thinking of a way, like, how could I get up on this roof? And what's up here, maybe? Maybe there's something up here. This don't need to be here, but the swinging rope thing, that can kind of swing from here somewhere. That's fine. I can take this off though. I don't need that there. It looks kind of weird anyway. So we'll just go up here, select this blank tile. I don't know if that one selects them or not. Let me select it with that one. We can erase this thing. There we go. And we can take our rope and where's our rope? Oh, here it is. We can move it over. We can move it over and hang it from the middle here, maybe, or from the corner or something. I'll move it upwards. That's the wrong way. Move it up. And over. Sure. Maybe even back on the ledge here. Yeah. I think I will put a little platform here. I don't know why I would. Kind of weird. If I got up here, could I jump to that platform? Don't know. We have to find out. But I need a way to get up there. Cow, I'm gonna have to move you over this way some. Right there. You okay with that? Need to move you up a little though. You're stuck in the ground. There. 1 pixel. And barrel, I'm just gonna delete this barrel for now. And I need some crates. We got a bunch of them here. We got a crate block. It's like, but I need to probably use hay. I don't know. I may have to make a stack of hay. I think. Or a stack of crates. I thought I had some somewhere. I do have some. They're in the tiles. Yeah, I've got some way over here. There. Oh, that's a big stack of crates, though. Do I need that many? Not really. I could do 1 crate. Or a whole stack of them. Could stack a bunch of crates. I had to go on the background, though. Ooh, I can't put them on the background. Well, I can. Sort of. I think. I need to make them about yay high. So, let me try to put these in here. Wait, what happened? Oh, it done 1. Oh, dang it. Let's not put it there. Undo that. And undo this for a second. Okay, I want to put a stack of crates here, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 3 the dog can jump on. 4 he cannot. So I'm gonna put 1 here, 1 here. And I have a little half crate somewhere, I think. Maybe not. Crap. I need a little half crate. I mean, I can take half of one of these, but it would look weird. Anyways, on the player layer, I'm going to fill in this area. And I'm going to put our crate, this one, we're going to put it over there. Cut. Not really any spoilers or anything. We're going to put this here. And we'll get our little crate blocker thingy. Crate stop right there. Actually, both of these if I can. I don't know if I can or not. I'm going to cut those. Take those over here. I don't know if if both of those came. I think just one. Oh, yeah, no. Both of them did. Okay, we're gonna drag this one out here. Sure, why not? Put this one about right here. Yeah. Is that on the ground? No, not really. I think that one's up higher than this other one. It is. Okay, right there. Make sure this crate is on the ground. We'll drag it over here. Okay, so now with the crate in place, I think, therefore I am. I think I'm going to use the crate to kind of jump this stack of crates. That's the kind of obstacles I want to put on this level, since it's pretty much straight across. We're not going to have any mountains or anything, so you can't jump up there. I need to use maybe a different set of crates though. Those kind of look weird for this level, but that's okay. We got this crate. We push it. We're supposed to be able to push it. I don't know why I ain't pushing. Is it you, cow? Are you in the way? Do I gotta move it? Let me see if I can move the cow. Oh, I still can't push it. Dang it. Okay, that's supposed to be pushable. I don't know why it's not unless it's stuck in the ground. No, it's not in the ground. Yeah, stick it above the ground a little bit. That is my pushable one, right? No, that's a crate block. My bad. We got the wrong one. Okay, delete this one. I need the movable crate. And to be honest with you, I don't see it in here anywhere. Huh. We get the crate stops. Did I delete it by accident or something? Where are you, crate? I don't know where it went. Is it still over here? Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. Maybe I accidentally deleted it. I put the wrong one in or something. Let's go get our movable crate. And I forgot where I put it again. I think it's in platforms. Platforms, where you at? Movable crate. Is it this one? I don't think so. Where's my movable crate at? It's supposed to be right above the hay bale because the hay bale's pushable. It's gotta be this one, right? Oh no, I don't know. Is it? No, that's a crate block. It's the same one I had. I think. Oh no. Where's my movable crate at? I think I might have done something to it. Platforms. This one, yeah, this one moved. Okay. Just checking. I need to change the name of that, because the image is called movable crate. So crate 0 can be moved. It's fine right there. We'll sit right there. Okay, let me see if I can push it past the cow. That's the next question. Not sure. Mrs. Moo Moo, can I get a crate past you? I think I pushed it past the chickens before, so. There we go. Okay, we just gotta move it slowly. It don't want to move smoothly. So yeah, we can't jump up here, so that's what this is for. I know it's kind of weird, but yeah, there we go. Now I can jump up here, and I still can't reach that one. Dang it! Can't reach the roof. I can't get the roof. I don't know why it's not moving smoothly now. It was pretty smooth earlier. It's kind of janky. It might be where the cow's sitting there. I don't know. If you move it like this, though, it works. Hopefully that's not a big deal for people. I'd like for it to move smoothly, though. Eh. It's like sometimes it moves smooth and sometimes it doesn't. There you go. We just blow that up. Treasure! Alright. He's happy. Let's see. So I need to make a way to jump on up. I'm not sure how, really. Not yet. What I could do is, let me go over here. Yeah, I could put a little line across here too. But it's kind of weird, I guess, if I do that. Like I can put the line here too. I mean, technically that's the beginning of the roof, so you can jump up there. Kind of jump up on the shingles. But is that weird though? Let me look at it and see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the game sounds like either. I know some people can't hear the... What I could do is... well, you can hear it. You can hear that little swinging platform creaking. Making all kinds of creaking noises. Alright, we gotta push this over again. Let's go, Cal. Carol, Bessie, move out of the way. I'm coming. I gotta push this block over there. There you go. Now we can kind of like jump up here if we want to. I can't jump back down from here though. Oh crap! Oh, we almost did it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, we made it. We made it over here even. I can kind of just jump back down anywhere. I mean, yeah, that works for the roof. It's like you can stand on either part of the roof here. Makes sense, sort of. I can't get on that lower part though. But it's fun. Woo! I could even add some slopes up here where you can walk on that roof. I'll do that too. That's okay like that. It's fine. We can do that. That way you can stand on either part, any part of this roof. It is at an angle, kind of like this angle, but it's facing us, you know. Now let me see if I can get a slope in here. Go to slopes. Oh, come on. I gotta go all the way back over here for it. Go this way. Wait, where's the barn? Oh, here it is. Gonna add a slope from here down to here. And then we'll add another slope from here up to here. And you can stand on those or you can pass through them. Let me straighten this out just a little. There we go. It's better if you have it on those blue lines. I'm just gonna go to here with that. And the same thing over here. Edit this one, bring it up to this little corner. Go up. Make sure this corner's pretty much touching that one. Make these so it's passable from the bottom. And this one also passable from the bottom. It means you can jump up through them. And we'll be able to get on that roof too. So that, you know, I don't know why. I mean, maybe there's something up here. It's for future things that I might want to put, you know, future stuff. Future stuff. Great, I've got it on my head. Why are you acting weird, box? Oh, I think I know why that box is acting weird, actually. Let me see something. Go to objects. Is it named 1 or something? No? No, it's not named anything. Huh. Default action. Let me change the default action to something else. To just create 0. Okay. I don't know what we can do to make that crate slide better. Like I said, sometimes it slides good, sometimes it don't. Sometimes I feel like a nut, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it just slides as you walk, but sometimes you can like push it. You just kind of have to push it a little bit at a time. I thought the cow just pooped for some reason. It could be where the cow's so close to it, but I wouldn't think so. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, we got up on the roof. Okay, that's a bad idea, probably. Because now I can't get on the swinging thing. It's gonna push us. Oh, dang it. It's gonna push us down through there. Or it's gonna push us up through it, rather. So we're just gonna stop right there. Okay, so maybe the slopes aren't a good idea. I mean, it's cool that you can get up on the roof, but it's like, why would I want to come here? Wake up, everybody. Sound the alarms. It's neat, but it's it kind of defeats the purpose of that swinging platform. You just get, okay, I mean, you can kind of step on it here, but if I move back here a little bit, it's going to drop me off on the roof. Oh. Okay. It needs to slide good all the time. Yeah, I know, right? Don't know what's wrong with it. Don't know why it's not. It's really nothing. It's just to do with it's to do with this button right here. Not movable by other objects. That's the only thing that changes it. This one makes it pushable. Like if I don't click this button, then the dog player can push it. Other than that, there's nothing I can really change. Maybe the gravity of it or something. Which I can kind of see if I can find. I think it's movement. Horizontal movement? No. Horizontal. Forward movements, backwards movements. Is there anything to do with gravity or weight? There's a gravity effect. It's 2.0. If I turn that down to like 1.0, then it what does it do? I think the dog moves under it really fast. I think that's why I put it to 2.0 instead of 1.0. So see, the dog player moves underneath it. Don't know why. We can kind of pack it across Yeah, the reason I did that too is because I can accidentally knock it past this block right here. If I accidentally go past these little blocks here, uh, you can't get on the other side of it from here. You won't be able to get on the other side of it. So that's what happens if I change that number there. So that's why I had that 2 set to 2, because the player moves so quick that it pops this box above his head. It jumps it up, pushes it out of the way. I could change horizontal movement, maybe. And vertical movement to none. That way it can't pop up. Well, that's going to be a whole week's worth of work there, Mama Gamer. Just on one little box. It took me forever to figure out how to do that. To make it slide. And it was one little click of a button. So it's not moving any faster and it still moves vertical. I know I'd love to get this move smoothly, because I got a bunch of blocks that I want to be able to move like this. I have to take that slope off. So that didn't do anything. Setting that. Let's go back out here to gravity. The gravity effects here. Change horizontal movement. No. It's got gravity. Apply gravity to display direction. Oh, maybe if I unclick this. Let me try that. See if that moves any smoother. 2. It could have been this. Which I couldn't move the bale of hay. It was super heavy. I do want to get them to move smoothly. Now can't even move it. No, it's not wanting to move at all now. So I gotta do this. This just plays a sound. This. Let's see here. I could do not affected by gravity. See what that does. It's still got like 100% gravity though. But if I turn that down to 50, would it make the box lighter? Ouch. I can smell the heat. I was checking on my heater. Yeah, would it make this? No. It's getting worse. There we go. We just move it slowly. we can jump it. I don't want to be able to go under it, and there's no way I can change that. Let's see. Change horizontal speed. Jump. No. It'd be none of this. Vertical speed. No. This just slows the person down. Game speed. Maybe I can turn this up to 50. Same for. Oh no, that's fine. This is only when we're moving it. This is 100 speed, game speed. Yeah, if I may have to turn that actually down further. So 50% instead of 30, the dog's going to be trying to move under it faster. It just changes the dog's speed. It makes him slower so that he don't push it so fast. It gives it weight, or the illusion of weight. Why is my walking sound went to my left ear or my right ear? Yeah, now it's like going under it faster. See, the dog's not supposed to be able to pass through that at all. I don't know why it does. Yeah, the sounds are goofed up. So that didn't really change anything. Maybe I can put it at like 10%. And the dog will just push it slower. So I can sit and work on this for 3 days. And now I can't even move it. Yeah, it ain't gonna work. Put it back to 30. The way, or maybe 40. No time limit. Objects. Player group. We can set that to player. Objects touching this object. No. Object locked to this object. No. What does that mean anyway? Objects locked by this object. Let me click that. I don't know what that means. I'm not really sure what that means. See, it'd be cool. It'd be cool if I could grab things. That's why I made the minigun, to be able to grab. Yeah, it's the other direction. He moves it a lot faster, but it doesn't help me any. I didn't change anything, did it? Just this to 40. 30. 30 was perfect. Leave it alone. This one I'm not sure about. Let's see. Increases or decreases the speed of the game. Oh, okay, well. Well, it's the player that's able to push it. Duration, no time limit. I could, let me see about if there's any gravity effects here. I think there is, yeah, right here. Just that one. Let's see, disable course correction during jump. Disable course correction during landing. It doesn't have any jump settings, so that none of this matters. Stop upwards movement on. I'd like to stop upwards movement on everything, but I don't have that option. No upwards movement, only able to slide back and forth, left and right. Adjust jump. There is no jump for this object. Initial jump speed, gravity effect, yeah, it's fine. Turning, nope, no turning. Forward acceleration, let me try that. Oops. 2, backwards acceleration, 2, maximum forward speed. That's pretty much fine. Forward, deceleration, 1. It's fine. Forward movement. Let me try 2 on this. Backwards movement. Oops. Horizontal. There's no vertical. Oh, here's it. Vertical. None. Let me try these. I'm afraid I'm gonna mess this up. Mess up my block. I'll forget what I've changed. Mess up my movable crate, and I'll be screwed. I'm working on it for another week. It's 4 more weeks right there. Okay. It's still going vertical. You're not supposed to go vertical. Stupid crate. Get over there. And why can't I move through it? I'm not supposed to be able to move through it. Alright, 1, 1, 1. None of this helped at all. Now what I could do is I was going to say I could put an input on it, but how am I going to do that? This one plays a sound. And I could try something here. This one will have an input. Not impulse. Input. And add a link here. After it plays that sound, it gets an input. Add a link going back. Input will, the following has an input of, well, no, I'd have to do 2 of them. Oh, yeah, input left or right, I guess. Left on pressed, I guess, or yeah. Okay, and then this one will be input left released or releasing, pressed and released. And oh, come on, man. Back over there. Try and grab this. That's one of them. I mean, I guess this would work by itself. We'll see. When I touch it, it gets an input, and then I control it with the controller. That's what I'm trying to do, like the dog. So as long as the dog is touching it, it gets an input. So if I move left or right here, it's fine. If I go over here and touch it, nope, that didn't work. Get off my head. It didn't work, but as long as the dog's touching it, it should move left or right along with the dog. That's the way this is supposed to work. It's not the way it worked though. Let's see. That's only left though. We need a right also. So we'll just copy this and paste here. And change this to if right. Come on. Was it deciding not to load now? Damn it! It's gonna crash. I don't remember when the last time I saved it, so. Well, Mama Gamer, it might not get to move smoothly all the time. But this is, my idea is to add a control to it. It's gonna crash anyway, so it don't matter. So as long as the dog's touching it, it gets a control like the dog, and I move it with the controller left and right. Yeah, just crashed out. That blows. Makes the second time it's crashed today. Like the more complicated my game gets, is the more things like that'll happen to. Let's go see where it crashed at. Hopefully it wasn't. Hopefully it auto saved or something. Cause I don't remember. I don't even remember the last time I saved it. If it's back before the barn, then I'm just gonna quit for now. I'll add all that stuff in later. It saved at, I don't know military time, so I'm not sure. Barn, are you here? Where you at? I think I did save it after. Nope. Okay, yeah, there's the barn. There we go. Got the boxes. We do not have the crate. The pushable. Yeah, we do too. I see it back there. Okay, good. Now, let me go back in here. We'll go down to our crate 0. Crate 0 there. Okay. So it auto saved a little bit. It just didn't when I was trying to, go back. Release. Let me check the player real quick. Sometimes this should be, instead of pressing, it should be press, or this one should be different. So let me look at the player when we are moving left or right. So it is pressing and released. Okay, it's good. Just making sure I did that the same way. Pressing and released. That's for the left. We need one for the right though, so we gotta add another link in here. What in the world? Oh, this one. If right is pressed, yep. Oh no. No. This one will be released. Releasing. Okay, move these over. Because I gotta add one from here down first. Now if right, that's not right. If right is pressed and right is released, left, yeah, right. So if I'm pressing left or right, it will go to this, just static or whatever, doesn't matter. And I need to add a movement to that box. Let's go to animation. And I gotta find that crate 0. Where's crate 0? Oh boy, that's probably in the objects in here. I try to keep these. Huh. This one might be called movable crate 2. I'm not sure. Nah, it's not there. Gotta be in here. Movable crate right there. Yeah. On this. Oh, okay. It's. Oh, you know what? It's not movable this way or down. This left or right. Yeah. Maybe I should make a left and a right. You know, this one, like I do with everything else. But I'm not sure though. I mean, it doesn't matter. I guess I could. Let's do that. This will be right only, and then left. Only. There we go. And then we can change this. So this one will be. I can delete these. Delete these. So if this one would be called left. Crate left. Did I spell crate right? They don't look right. Crate left. That is left, right? Yeah. This will be the left one. And we'll copy that and put crate right. We'll do the same inputs, but we'll change them. Paste. Copy. Paste. Oh, I hate when they go together like that. Stop it. You don't put your way over here. Give me legs. It's worse. No. Here, just move it into place and straighten them out. I know it don't need to be straight, but it bugs the heck out of me. It's like it don't have to be straight. Yes, it does. Leave it on. I can spend all day straightening these things out to where they look nice. I don't know why. Okay, this will be when pressing right. Yes, and this one also right. I don't think that matters if that's here. It's gonna stop playing that sound. Like I don't know if this is gonna work or not. So this one will be left, and this one will be right. But it's gonna stop playing that sound as soon as I hit something. So oops. So I'm gonna go down here and cut this sound from here, and oh, it's already got okay. Okay, yeah. This is just a junction, whether it's going left or right. I don't know. It gets an input. Make sure it has an input. Yeah, okay, it's got the inputs. Left and released. It'll go left. Okay, let's test this, I guess. I don't know what's going to happen. It should connect itself with the dog and move without any problems. Is what it should do. It gains the ability of the controller. Just like the dog does. As long as the dog is against it. There, I'll go over here. It's not working. Why ain't you working? It just wants to work the same way. Come on, man. Oh, I know why it's not working. It is not a player group. It is a platform group. It does not have a input. So we have to change it to this for a second, and object is controllable by this. Click OK. That should work. Hopefully. Hopefully it don't start moving as soon as I start moving the dog. Hopefully it still follows these commands that I put down here. It'll just be a crate. It'll be our companion, the crate. Okay, crate. Okay, you stay still. Okay, good. Okay, it's not moving at all now. Damn it. Move, damn you. I'll fart on you. Well, that should have worked too. These have inputs, and it's as soon as the... Oh, okay. This one... Oh, okay. No. Change speed. This is why. I need for this to be from here to here also. Oh god, it's getting worse. Looks like an octopus. At least put it up on the side or something. There you go. And this one to go from this one to this one. Oh no. Okay. Now when it comes in contact with the player, I don't know. It's a mess now. We're just gonna throw it in there and see what happens. It's gonna blow up. I like the character. I like the Chester in the door. Starve. Yeah, what? Oh, okay, yeah. I like Chester and Don't Starve. Don't Starve together. Okay, we still did not get any ability to move that. It's not working. Delete. When this comes into contact, it plays this sound. And when you're pushing left, it should move left. If you're pushing right, it should move right, but it's not happening. And I guess when you release it, it should actually go up to this one. Maybe. We're kind of creating a player object. This didn't work. It's supposed to be object is controlled by the input device, you know. So, maybe I take out the sound part. Maybe we don't need this one. Yeah, but we need this though. Yeah, we kind of do need this. Because that's the contact with the player. And then it makes it controllable by the player. Kind of like having a vehicle. I don't really know why it's not going to work though. I mean, this would work out good if I could get it to work, but for now it's not even, I'm not even coming in contact with it anymore. I know why. The player cannot come in contact with the player objects. It only comes in contact with the enemy and everything else. I can add the player in here too. Took me a minute. Okay, now I should come in contact with it. It's not coming in contact with any player groups because it's the only player group. It wasn't going to come in contact with itself. That's the reason I didn't check that box. So now it should do something. Should either crash or... Okay, there. It's just doing the same thing, though. Why do you gotta do this? Come on, just move. Move over here. As long as I'm pushing that, the controller should move it just like it moves the dog back and forth. It shouldn't be stuck like that. So is that working at all? It is working. We can tell it's working because it's playing the sound. Where's the crate at? Right here. So it's playing that sound right here. Play sound. This one don't have the sound anymore. Oh, you know what? I probably don't need these on here. Oh yeah, I do too. Because when the... Yeah. Maybe I should add that move in direction. Oops, cancel. Move in display direction. Where's that at? Object face, no. I don't think it's in this at all. I think it's right here. Something, move. There's move object, but there's one that moves. Where's that at? You know what? It's on the cow. Where's the cow at? Come here, Mr. Momo. I need you. Why don't they scroll down? Cow. Is it here? Nope. Idle walk. Nope, that's not it. Idle walk right. There we go. Move in display direction. Let me copy this. Where's the crate right there? Oops. We're gonna paste this here and here. I don't know if it matters about what order these are in. Maybe. Hey, Taterhead. Good to see you still here. I'm still working on it. I'm trying to make this movable crate more smooth. It's not going very smooth though. It's just fighting with me. Okay, now it's not moving it. Oh, it's moving the wrong way. Well, at least it moves left. Where you going? Okay, it is getting controlled now. Something's reversed. Do I have the right thing here? Aha! This one's going left. Okay, there we go. Now it's right and left. It was these up here. So let's take a peek at it now. I gotta fix that wire. That wire's connected in the wrong spot. Okay, so as long as I'm touching it, it should slide smooth. Oh look, we can drag it now. Okay, it's moving smoothly. Oh god, we can't drag it past that. That's terrible. Now we can drag it. But it's got to be able to stop right there. I can't. I mean, at least you can't drag it up here and not get down behind it anymore. But there's certain areas I don't want it to be able to follow me. Okay, why is it's not. See, now it's stuck. I can't get down behind it anymore. That's an issue right there. Okay, tell you what. Let me back this thing up. So now it's stuck for good. I can't move it anymore. There's no way to reset it. Oh. So it's moving smoother, but it's moving smoother. Doesn't matter about this. Move distance, move in reverse direction. But why was it like attached to me when I was moving away from it? That's right. That's left. Do I even need these now? Well, I guess I do, yeah. I need that link. But do I need this? And when you release, I'm not sure if I need these controls now. Let me think about this for a second. Change game speed, that's fine. But, maybe I should put after a certain time passes, it just goes back to this instead of releasing or released, or put it on release. Yeah, let me try on release. Maybe that'll keep it from, yeah, on release. I gotta fix this. It don't look right. There we go. This will help my block a little better. Let me think. Let me try it with on release. I gotta make sure it don't stick to the dog's butt and he drags it. We don't want to, and plus we don't want it to go past that little block that I made. And I might be able to, I'm not sure. So he pushes it smoother, so that's good. But we gotta make sure that I can't drag it backwards. And I gotta make sure I can't push it past that block. And why is it getting stuck to my butt on this side? Okay, I've released it. If I jump, it lets go. I don't want it to go past that block in it right here. The only thing that can pass through this block is the player. This is a player also now. That's why it can pass through this block. So I gotta change that. We can't have this as a player group. It has to be, crap, I think I had it as an object. I don't remember. I want to put, oh yeah, allow wall detection of objects. Okay, we don't want that to happen. I'm gonna put this as a platform. Yes. So hopefully it still gains the controls though, because you can't click this button here has input. I don't know, but it is using that move towards display direction, so that should be fine. I think that's what was making it move smoother. This move towards display direction. I don't think it was anything to do with the, it wasn't anything to do with having the controls in there. So now it shouldn't be able to. There we go. And now it's still connecting to the dog's butt though, but it can't move past that spot. So it's like maybe these controls are helping it too. I'm not sure. And I think I'll change this to after a certain amount of time. But I'm not sure if I should. It's like after a certain amount of time of pushing it, you'd have to back up and push it again, you know. So after like 2 seconds, you'd have to get another go at it and push it a little bit more. And I forgot you're 21. I am 18, sir. No. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, it works. It works a lot smoother. But you can see I can sit and work on this for hours and hours and hours. And sometimes not get anywhere, and sometimes, you know, works a little better. This thing, I'm not even sure if this needs to be in here anymore. To be honest with you. Yeah, I kind of need this. Comes in contact with it. After it comes in contact with this, it can be pushed with the left and but I ain't sure if I need these in here anymore or not. Let me disable these for a second and see what happens. I'm kind of thinking that this helped it move towards display direction. I think so. When it comes into contact with this, it either goes to this link. This link just passes right to this, and the same thing for the right. So it should still work the same, and it still should be pretty. I'm running low on stuff to drink, man. I got a water here somewhere. Is that? Here it is. Let's see if it still works without that controller input, because I don't think the controller inputs do anything. Okay, maybe it was. That's not moving at all. It's just moving the way it was earlier. Okay, yeah, so the controller input does help. So let's put that back in. Yep. Make sure that's what it was. Give me a drink of water here. That water has ice in it. It's cold. It's pretty warm in here though. It feels good. I still don't have my jacket on. It's probably about 40, maybe 50 degrees in here. Yeah, see, yeah, okay. Yeah, so it is that controller input that helps it. But I gotta keep it off my butt. Why is it getting connected to my butt? Or just dragging it? I mean, that's fine, but kind of weird. It only does it on that side too. It's not this side. Like, well, what's the difference? But this side of my butt's not good enough. just this side. Huh. Oh, almost. I think. Let me drop. Oh, yeah. Nope. I'm trying to drag it this way, but it won't drag this way. It only wants to go this direction with his butt. Anyways, we can jump over there. The cow jumped over the boom. Gotta take the slopes off. Those aren't gonna work. I'll see if I can figure out why. I guess this link technically don't need to be here anymore. Because this is passing through to these, and then, yeah, I don't need this one anymore. Just this one. Because these go to this or this. And then when you release it, it goes back up. That could be that could be. It looks like a butt. It's censored. But they forgot to censor the hole. Here, put that down here. It's got a big old butt. Alright. Thinking about butts now. It's a booty. It's a booty crack. It's a booty. No. Yeah, I don't think I need that link in there anymore. No, pretty much not. Uh-oh, why are you? Okay. It could be something to do with the collision box. Let me go check the collision box on that crate. Animation. Oh no, it's pretty good. Alrighty. Right, left. Make sure it's looped. Doesn't need anything over here. Collision attack detection. Yeah, so that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. So let me check in the dog when he's going left or right. Not really. There is no left or right on the dog. It's just all one thing. When this is pressing or this is pressing. Oh, I could do and or. That's an idea. I can do and or on the crate too, instead of having two of these. It only need one. Yeah. And then when you release it goes back to this. I could do and or here and not have this left or right. It'll just, well, maybe not. Does the dog animation have? Where's my dog at? There it is. Well, yeah, it's got a right and a left too. It just depends on which way you're pressing the controller. So I could do one. You know what? I'm just gonna disconnect this one and put it off to the side. Keep it here. But on this one, I want to change this crate to just not set, and add left into this and put or here. So if you're pressing left or right, it will go left or right, and then on releasing, the same thing. On release, and I don't know. I'm not sure if this one needs to be. Let me look at the dog again. I gotta look at it. Is it? This one is pressed. Okay, this one is or. it'll run left, right, and this one is and. I don't know why and. It should be or also, but it doesn't work that way for some reason. Okay, go back down to the crate. So this one should be and. Okay, this one's or. So now I should do it, so I don't really need that word left on there. I'll put left, right. Since this is not set, it's going to go in the direction of whatever. So technically we didn't need this one. Let me go make sure it works. If it don't, I'll change it back though. Oh, I got sleepy. Okay, alright, see you later. Break on! Oh god, I broke it. It's just not stopping. I can't push it back that way. It's put me in the slow motion. See, it changes the game speed. It changes my speed anyway. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, let's take that back out. Remove this and remove this. We'll keep that there. It looks nice. Okay, now we'll just put them links back in because it seems to work better this way. Yeah. Wait a minute. You gotta go over one. Okay, this will be left. No, why do you have to go in the middle over there? You can go where I point you to, you know. That'd be nice. No, I can't get down there. I can't get on mine back over. It looks weird. Why do you look weird? Stop it. Let me, you know what? I'm gonna put you way out there. Yeah, put you way out there. And then on this releasing. Alright, we gotta fix back the way it was. Wait a minute. I gotta take out the R. And I gotta change this to left. And change that one to over there. Well, I still don't know why it's getting stuck to the dog's butt. It's not a big deal, but kind of weird. It's like if I get close enough here and turn, it just the dog drags it. Okay. Wait, I can't move away from there. There we go. I think the physics are a little bit close there. Whoops. Well, it moves better. But it's a little touchy. Oh, now it's dragging it this way. There you go. I mean, that's kind of cool. You can kind of drag it with your tail. But when you jump, okay, when you jump, it's still kind of dragging it. So, like that. It's, okay, so I want to do when A is pressed also. Put or here, and this one also, because when you jump, I want it to release it. So there we go. Or if you go into any other motion, I want it to be released. And jump's pretty much the only one. I mean, you can stop and play with your toy or fart. You can't fart while you're walking. The dog don't have the walking farts. So when I jump, it releases it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's pretty good. And it's okay if he drags it by his tail too. It's kind of accidental, but it works. I just gotta make sure he can't drag it past that. That's good. Gotta make sure it cannot move past that. It doesn't move up or down anymore, so that's good too. Oh, it went into the jump there for a second. See, that's kind of weird. It's because his legs touched it when jumping. So if you try to jump when you're pressing it, it's kind of weird, but when you're pressing that direction. Okay. That's okay. But it shouldn't be still trying to follow you when you get into the jump motion. And when you release that. Okay, it's got a little glitch. Okay, and then we can always ride it across here. I don't know why it does that. I think it's because it's coming in contact. Let's see. Coming in contact, yeah. No, it should be just the left and the right. That's it. Yeah. Make sure we set this to player group 2. I don't know if that'll make a difference, but only the left and the right side. The top of it shouldn't have anything there. Make sure it's still movable after that little change. Almost 12 o'clock here. Make a whole stream just about this. My little crate. Now, I wish it wouldn't kind of. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can drag over your tail. As long as you get close enough to it, it's kind of hard to do, especially from this side. But it is cool that you can drag it with your tail. But if you're standing right beside of it, when you jump, gravity doesn't always come back. You see, it goes into slow motion. It's like it's still connected to the player. Let me think here. This is fine. The crate sound is fine. Now that crate sound is only moving when you're pushing it, I think. No, we're not really. I should put this below here, and I think it'll only play that sound when it's moving, instead of when it's connected to the dog. Let me go see here. I'm not like I said, I'm not sure if this order matters for these. The load order. There we go. So it's only. Now I don't know if that was a thing before. I'm pretty sure, like when I touched it, it automatically went into. I think it changed after I put those left and right things at the bottom of that. Because before, as long as you were touching it, it would just constantly play that sound if you're just sitting here. See, I don't want to accidentally be able to push this off. I just gotta make sure it cannot go past these crates by any circumstance, even if I'm crouched. Can we drag it when we're crouched? We can. We can drag it under stuff now. Come on, little doggy. Alright. Okay, I need to change. There's a thing here. Let's see, on release, we want to make this number 0 if we can. Oh, we can't. Okay, yeah. I can't make that 0. No, okay. This is a little bit important. It releases it like 1 millisecond after, but I want it to be pretty instant. Is there anything I can? But this one doesn't have any. It's like a acceptable frames, so it could be like 1 frame right after you release. That's what it means anyway. Well, so if this is changing it to 30, does this change it to 30 also? Or do I even need this in here? Probably not. I don't think I even need that. So, because these two change it to 30 also. As long as you're touching this one, and then you're touching this one, and you're touching this one, this one jumps to this one. These should still change it to 30. So I don't think I need that other one up there. Yeah, it's still the same. Oh, we can ride it. Okay, so if you jump and land up on it at a certain angle, you can ride it across through here. It's because the dog's foot is catching the top of the box while it's in motion. It doesn't matter too much. But it's because of the jump hitbox, I think, of the dog. The jump. Let me see where the jump's at. Where's the play over here? So yeah, the hitbox for the jump animation. Well, It's because it catches the corner of this box here. Pretty much. Nothing I can do about that. I can't change the angle of this. And you kind of want this here to, you want it to be the same. Yeah. I can't change this one because his back leg is on the ground. This one I can change a little bit, but it's not that important. It's fine like that. So anyways, the crate moves a lot smoother. That's great. I do want to change this pile of crates over here though. And so I was thinking about making some, like a stack of hay to put there, or I could do those rolled up hays. Yeah, I think I'll do that on these blocks. Those big bales of hay, when they're turned up on their side, they're just kind of sitting. Not to where you can roll them, but when they're tilted up. I got the wrong thing open. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I can close that one. So I think over here where our meow 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 meow. I tried this, it didn't work out too well. So I'm gonna delete this. I didn't like it. We don't need it here. So let's cut that out. We'll put a bale of hay here, like a big round pile. I am gonna need that little hay right here though, I think. I mean, I can kind of make my own. Yeah, let's make our own. We want to make this 64. Yeah. We want to make one pile. I don't know, 64 is awful big. I'll make it 32. 32 by 32. It's gonna be a little stack of hay here. I want to use these colors off of this one though. So we're gonna get this very dark brown. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, we'll fill this in. Now let's go get our we'll get our lightest one. Well, we'll get this one. Wait, what? Why did you change? Oh. Why did you change for? Put that back. Oh, I have to right click. Okay. Now I'm gonna grab this. And now we'll grab our we'll grab this one. Okay, we're gonna make some hay. We're gonna hand paint this. We're gonna make it very faint, and just gonna be little lines pretty much everywhere in here. Excuse me. It's little pieces of hay that's sticking out. We don't want any of that. Okay. Pretty easy to do, right? Want this side to be darker. The shadows on that side. Make this side a little brighter. It's to be round. It's got to be round. Let's go ahead and do the bottom layer here first though. I'm just drawing little lines up and down. Sometimes they overlap and get brighter, and that's okay. That's what we want. I want to fill in some of these darker areas though. It's like little tiny sticks of straw sticking out. Or hay. Is hay and straw the same thing? I don't know. I've never really had to mess with hay very much. Even though my grandma had a sort of a farm thing going on. I never, I don't remember ever having to mess with hay or straw. I'll put a couple lines there. Okay, we want this side to be brighter, so we'll keep filling it in more. I got a picture of my grandpa on my the desktop. I'm not sure what he was, but my last name, I've searched like for my last name on ancestral stuff, and it's like, I guess it's Dutch origin, but I'm not sure. And I don't know if that was his real last name or not. I don't know. I don't even know if his first name was his real name, to be honest. But he was a farmer, worker. Well, not really a farmer, but fisherman. You know what I mean? We were fisher hunters and farmers. He didn't. I don't know if he owned my grandma's. He died when I was a kid. I think I was about, I don't know. I'm not sure when he died. I was really young though. I do remember that. I don't remember him being alive, but I remember going to his funeral. I didn't know what was going on. He lost both of his legs to gangrene. I think we lost one of them to gangrene. I remember. At least that's the stories is told, you know. Just he was always outside working on stuff, and I don't know. I don't know what happened really. It was blood poison or something. I don't know if that's what. I don't think that's what killed him. I'm not sure. I remember. It's like a very faint memory of it though. My grandma. My grandma was so funny. Let me see if I could. Let me see if I could. I do have a picture of him somewhere. Am I on the right camera? Yeah. I got a camera here on the desktop. I found it with family photos. What did I do with it? Oh no, I don't see it. Darn it. Where did it go? I don't know where it went. Oh man. Where you at, Grandpa? I saved a picture of you here somewhere. Darn it. I thought I had one saved. Yeah, I definitely have one saved. This is saved a couple pictures of my sisters and my grandpa. Did I move it somewhere? Man. Let me check in my... Oh, what's that beeping sound? I don't know what that beeping sound is. I hear a beep beep once in a while. Don't know what that is. I got photos here. What is this one? Okay, that's family, but that's not. Oh man. Let me move my sister's photos over here too, I guess. Me and the two sisters. I don't know what happened to Grandpa. Huh. What is that? Nope, that's not it. Grandpa, where'd you go? What did I do with it? I didn't put it in our art photo. What the hell is that beeping noise? Does anybody else hear that beeping noise? We're up so late. Did you hear that beeping noise, Mama Gamer? It goes boop 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 boop. I don't know what that is. I'm looking for a picture of my grandpa. I had it on my desktop, but let's see if anybody can guess his origin or guess what he was, because I have no idea. I didn't know him that well, and I don't think any of his family really knows either. Like his, my aunts and uncles. And now I can't find the picture of him, and I don't know where I moved it to. Dang it. I don't know where he went. Where'd you go, Grandpa? See what? There's that stupid beeping noise again. What is that? I don't know what that is. I keep hearing a beeping noise, like boop 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 boop, like somebody's dialing in, calling me or something. And the government checking up on me, I guess. Like, what you doing? Okay, why is this taking so long? Oh yeah, I remember this picture. Here's a picture I took too. I was like, this tarantula just found my $5. Yeah, that tarantula just made $5. Oh no, it's $10. That tarantula made $10 that day. You could have it. I wasn't about to reach down and pick it up. Nah, I just made that as a joke picture. I laid the $10 down in front of the tarantula, and I was like, oh yeah, he found his $10 that I dropped. Yeah, you see how big the tarantula is. That's not the biggest one I've taken a picture of either. That one's actually smaller. I've got a gorgeous picture of one here. Let me look and see if it's on this. Is it on this computer? I still can't find a picture of my grandpa though. I don't know where he went to. No idea. Let me see if I can find that tarantula real quick. I got a really cool picture of one. It's got like brown, like tan brown fur. It's black tarantula. It's solid black, and then it's got tan fur on its thorax or butt or whatever. I don't know what you call it. Where is that picture? Might be on. Hold on a second. Let me look on Facebook. I know it's on Facebook. Where's Facebook? There. It's a awesome picture. It's nice and clear. You can see it really crisp. I took a very close picture of it. Don't tell me I gotta log in. Okay. Let me go to my photos here real quick. Photos. I think it's under. Let's see. Maybe under albums or. Nope. They're loading in really slow. Scorpion. Got a picture of a scorpion too. I'm gonna open that up in the new window. The little yellow scorpions. It shouldn't be too far down here. Frog. Got random pictures of things. Ooh. I don't really want to show my. There it is. I found it. I don't really want to show my Facebook on here, but I'll save these pictures real quick. Save pictures as. That's fine. I'll just save it on desktop and Scorpion. Save picture as little scorpion I found. It had gotten poisoned though, unfortunately. It got poisoned itself. My mom had bug bombed her little cabin, and the scorpion was crawling out from under it, and it just died. But I do have some little pictures over here. I wanted a jumping spider. I know they're cute. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know how. Yeah, it's short lives. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know how well they. What in the world? What is this on slideshow? I don't know what's happened. I had a picture open. It disappeared. It like changed to a completely different picture. Get over here. Is this on slideshow? I don't want it to slideshow. I'll make sure if I don't touch anything. Okay, here's the picture of that one tarantula. It's awesome. It was a big one too. But you can see the colors really well. It was a hairy one. And that one was like, I want to say the size of like its feet could have, it could have fit from here to here. You know, like this big. Like if it spread out and laid down, its feet would have been as wide as my hand is. My hand's about 4 inch. I don't know, 4 inches wide. I measured it one day. I remember measuring from the pinky to the thumb, I think, And I think that from here to here is like 8 inches at this angle. You know, hi. Wait, am I even on the right screen? I don't know. Yeah. So I think from here to here is 8 inches. Now I got long fingers. Got long, skinny fingers and my hands. But from here to here is about 4. I want to say 4 inches wide. I'm not sure. I'd have to actually measure again. Yeah. But it would fit like across my hand, so it's at least like this big around, you know. At least 6 inch, yeah. Oh no, it's 8 inches from here to here. From my tip of my pinky to the but my thumbs. Oh, here's what I was talking about. My thumbs are double jointed. I don't know if I ever showed that before. It just goes backwards or forwards. I can't do it. I can kind of do it hitchhiker's thumb, but it folds back further than what it's supposed to. It's like, oh no, we broke it. um, my buddy seen that one time. He's like, "What is wrong with your thumb?" I was like, "I don't know. It's normal to me." I don't think that's normal though. I don't think it's supposed to go. It's not supposed to bend that way. I don't believe. Measure from the tip of the middle finger to. Let me see. I got a tape measure here somewhere. I think it's in here. Come here, tape measure. Where you at? Tape measure. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Wait, what is this? Does this have a measurement on it? No, it's just a level. So this level here, you can see my pinky to my thumb. I think that's 8 inches. I got a tape measure somewhere around here. If I can find it. It might be in the car. Tape measure, where are you? Where are you? Hello. I got like 2 or 3 tape measures. I don't know where they're at. I think they're all in the car. Well, how long is one of these bottles? This is the water. Here's the water bottle, and my thumb and my pinky reaches. What'd you say, middle finger? Yeah, my middle finger reaches all the way to the end of the water bottle. So you can see. I don't know how long these are either, though. That's not 6 inches, though. It's a little bit longer. Got some ice in there. I've never measured from the pinky. Yeah, I measured from the pinky to, but it doesn't matter. Like my middle finger's longer than my pinky. You can see my pinky and my thumb reach all the way. Middle finger reaches all the way. Index finger, nope. The index finger is shorter than, yeah. But I'm not sure how long these are either. Measuring fingers. We're measuring fingers. I can palm a basketball. Middle finger is 8. Okay, yeah, same. So my middle finger is like a little bit. You can see it's a little bit longer. I don't know how long these are. I need tape measure. I had one of those little fabric tape measures that you wind up somewhere. Those are nice. And pinky is 8.25. Pointer is shorter. I don't know. Mine's weird. My pinky's shorter than everything else, but it's the thumb thing. I got an idea. This boot is 11 and a half, I think. I can't see. Gotta turn some light up here. Oh God, it's too bad. Can't see. Somebody help me. This boot is 11.5. Yeah. 11 and a half. So this is 11 inches. There you go. Yeah. Compared to, so it's 8, 9, 10, 11. So maybe 7.5 inches? I don't know. Well, that's on the inside though. The outside doesn't really count. It's a little bit longer, I think. Gravel gear. These boots are so wore out, but they're so comfortable. I can't help it. I'm surprised my feet don't like stink. It just smells like leather. My feet never stink. Wait, what? What is it? My vinyl measuring tape is older than me. Oh, cool. Got one of those other ones. You're saying shoe size is inches. Yeah, this is 11 and a half inches. Men's shoes, they measure by inch. I don't know about women's. Women's, they'll say like, it's a 9 or a 10 or a 8. But these are inches. This is about a foot almost. It's wider than my face. I can fit 2 faces on here. I got a big foot. You know what they say about big feet? It's a lie. Nah. I always told my mom, I said, I look like a duck. Yeah, 9.5, yeah. I know, I asked mom that too. I was like, what size shoe you wear? She's like, 8. I was like, is that inches? She's like, no, it's just 8. It's just like a size 8 or 7 or something like that. And I was like, well, mine says it's 11 and a half inches. It's like, what does that mean? You know, it's different. I don't know why it's different. That's insane. What's insane? I never realized. Oh, the shoe thing. I know they measure the females different than the males, the men's shoes. I think mom has like a 7, and like she's got small feet. A 7 point. I can't remember now. Size 7.5, size 7, something like that. I guess those size things at the shoes were in inches. It's odd. This one's 11 and a half. 11 and a half is about the only thing that fit me. 10, like a size 10 and a half is like curls my toes up at the end. It kind of sucks. No, it is the same? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. About the inches part. Yeah, the measurements. Yeah. I was like, your foot can't be that small. I said, it looks like I have an extra set of legs hanging off my ankles. Sometimes, especially in the summertime when I'm walking in flip flops. I got like, I don't know. It's like an extra elbow. It's just hanging off. My foot is as long as my arm here. You know what I mean? It's kind of funky. Here's my foot, and here's my there's my arm, and there's my foot. It goes up to my ankle, or from elbow to wrist. I got some big feet. They're just long, skinny feet too. There's- my, my poor toes look horrible right now. I busted both my toenails, and they're like lumpy and bloodshot on one side. Both of my big toes. I usually, I even had my friend over there. I used to walk around in flip flops. He's like, he's like, man, you got nice feet. His wife was laughing. She's like, he's like, look at him. He's like, he's got nice feet. He's like, his feet's like all to pieces, you know, get a little rough. But now they're like all busted up. I have long, wide feet. Yeah, my feet's. I mean, they're not wide. They're just they look normal compared to the length anyway. I suppose. Ugh. But yeah, back to the tarantula here. That's what the whole thing was about. We got the tarantula. And here's a picture that's. Oh, never mind. The scorpion disappeared. I don't know. I don't know why that keeps switching for. Here's the scorpion I found that one day. It's a little tiny thing, but it was dying though. It was still moving a little bit. Duck feet. Yeah, that's my index finger. You can see how dirty it is. I work outside a lot, so I got dirty, busted up fingernails. But it's really cool looking. I don't know if that's its eye or what that is. I think this is its eye. I'm not sure about that. Did they have more than one eye or two eyes? Not sure. Is this sort of one of the yellow ones? You hate to get stung by that thing. I don't know what my reaction would be. But yeah, you can tell it was kind of dying. It's kind of sad. Because you don't see many scorpions up here at all. They just kind of stay in sort of in dark, damp places. They're nocturnal too, so I guess you know that's the difference. But yeah, it's weird like seeing one. This is like the first, well, one of the first. I've seen two up here since I've been here. I mean the whole. I've lived here. I've lived in the state for 6 years, but like the first 3 years I seen one, and then this 3 years I've seen one. They're cool looking, but I wouldn't want to get. They'll grab a hold of you and just sting you. I don't want to touch them. But I guess you grab them right here by the tail, and they can't really do anything. That's the normal size for me. These right here. Yeah, I think that's one of the tan ones or yellow. It's yellow scorpion, something like that. It glows in the dark. I do know that much. Like if you put a black light over it, it just glows real bright. It's kind of cool, like UV sensitive. Scorpions have been 6 to 12 eyes. Oh wow, depending on the species. That's cool. I didn't know. Yeah, I wasn't sure what this was. I think it's got like two up here, maybe three. So there's one, two, three. I'm pretty sure that's an eye. So it'd be like a spider, wouldn't it? I guess. I mean, what? This could be dirt or something too, though. It looks like it's got something right there too. It's really neat looking, but you could tell it was kind of dying though. I don't know how fast they are. This one wasn't moving very fast. It was just kind of just laying there, and then I picked it up. I scooped it up on a piece of paper, and kind of brought it over on this little pallet thing here, or deck board. to take a picture of it, and I was like, wow, it's really cool looking. It's like the first one I'd seen really close up. I think the other one I saw was smaller than this too. This one was only, I want to say it was like this long, sort of. Well, it was shorter than, like here's, let me show you. Here's the bend in my finger. So if you look from the tip of my finger to this wrinkle right here, it was about that long, maybe a little bit longer. So if you look at my finger in real life here, it was like this long. It was tiny. It was a little bitty thing, like the size of a quarter, maybe a little bit bigger than a quarter. I should have laid a quarter down next to it. That would have been the size comparison, I guess. We've never seen so many gecko than last year. I know, I think the geckos are really cool. I don't think they're up here though, like the geckos. But it would be really cool to see some. I like lizards. I love lizards. They're awesome. Last year was the year of the geckos, where I saw. Yeah, I know you said there's so many kitchen. Geckos and a lot less scorpions. Geckos eat scorpions. Oh, gotcha. We love geckos. I know the geckos are really cool. Don't they like stand up on their back legs too sometimes, or something? Now I'm thinking of the commercial. Probably thinking of the commercial. Anyways, let me go ahead and finish my bale of hay. I want to put some straps around this hay. I've never seen so many geckos than last year. So less scorpions, yeah. Won't the gecko like run on its back legs, or do they always run on all four? Or am I thinking of a different lizard? I know there's some that'll stand up on their hind legs and kind of just run about. Let's kind of change this color here. Unless they're climbing vertically, okay. Not that I know of, usually horizontal. I really don't like that color. Trying to make a little bit of a darker line in here. Because I want... there's like sort of like a wire holding this together, I suppose. Let me lighten this up some. Working on a bale of hay. Bale of hay. A little bit darker, or brighter rather. Geckos are so cute, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty awesome looking. Oh, dang it. Trying to draw that straight across. Still messed up. Just draw a straight line, please. There you go. We're doing some hay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. need to put some up here, little bright spots. There you go. Okay, let's dim this down a little. Bum, 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 bum. It kind of looks like a bell head. I need to make a little sort of a strap across through here though, like a gray sort of strap. It's holding this. Oops. Kind of holding this together. Let's make it a little darker on this side. And a little bit brighter on that side. That looks pretty decent. I want to take off these corners though. Up there. So it's got a little bit of a roundness to it. That'll work. Geckos. It's almost 12:46 here. Well. 12:46, man. Man. I don't know where that came from. It's like 1920s geek New York gangster. Man. I heard that before on like a movie or something. It kind of stuck with me all my life. It's like who would say that? It's like you see I think it was on like a comedy movie or something, or maybe a cartoon. I don't remember. Man. All right, I want to do more than one of these together. So we're gonna copy this, and we're gonna drop another one in here. See, I hope this is okay. We want to do it like that. You know what? I want to put a little drop shadow on this one. two, no, two, and then fade it out. There you go. It's going to be sort of in front of this one a little. Yeah, like that. Wait, I can't see it. I need to drag it over to here, yeah. Sure. Flatten, deselect. Yeah, it looks like bales of hay kind of stacked up there, doesn't it? Sort of. I need to put a little bit of yellow on top, though. Oh, it's way too wide. We gotta make it narrow. We gotta make it narrower. There we go, that's good. This one will kind of have one. And this one. And actually, where this seam is, you should kind of have one too, I guess. I don't know. Does that look? Yeah, it looks okay. I'm sure. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh gosh. Hurt myself. Oh, goodness gracious. And I'm gonna go for a 3 and go downwards. Get a little bit yellow. Let's undo that real quick. We're gonna make this not as yellow, but a little bit yellow. There we go. Same thing here. I know you can barely see it, but it's okay. It's absolutely fine. Yeah. That's got a little bit of sunshine on it. I want to save this, but I want to make sure I haven't moved anything that it shouldn't be moved. I don't think I need it. Hardly any. Well, yeah. I'm using this shadow. I made some shadows. This came out pretty cool. Some little shadow areas the dog can walk into. So if I do something like this, where let's say the dog walks underneath this platform or underneath this, I can do a little shadow area, and that turned out pretty cool. I did one somewhere, I don't remember where, but it works pretty well. So it's kind of cool. I'll go ahead and save that, and I want to update that picture, resources, tiles, my tile, update, go to the scene, and I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was going to replace these right here. So are they on this background? Yeah, okay. Let me go find those hay bales. Okay, hiccups. I think I'm too far down. Where'd I put them at? There they are. Yeah, are these too big? Oh no, perfect. Ta-da. Oh no, we gotta put yeah. We gotta put the barn. I'm gonna have to move these to a different layer because But the barn image is missing behind those, so that sucks. Well, anyways, let's grab the barn, and we're just gonna put this. Let me move this over for a minute. We're gonna fill this back in because I need to put those on a different layer to themselves. I can put them on a foreground. The foreground doesn't move, I don't think. Yeah, okay, that'll work. I can put them here. Where'd they go? Oh, go up. Go over. I need to zoom out a little bit. I can't see. Can't see what I'm doing. It's too close. And I think I put them right here. There. So we can grab these now and set them here. Let's go take a peek at what they look like. Geckos. I love the little horny toads out here. They're awesome. They're kind of chill too. I mean, they get a little bit scared of you if you see them, if you startle them. Like if you walk up on them, they kind of run. They try their best to run anyway. They're pretty fast, to be honest. But yeah, that looks good. Looks like some little hay bales sitting there. I could even drop shadow on this side, and that'd be kind of cool. Let me see something. I smell firewood somewhere. Yeah, I could even do a little drop shadow over here. Let me grab 16. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. And then, well, we'll move these down into place where they go. I'll drop shadow on this side of them, and that would be a cool little effect, I think. Now these are thick, so it's gonna be sticking way out, kind of like this. And oh, I don't need this drop shadow up here, but it's okay. We'll get rid of that. Remove this. I think there's like a little bit here too, but I can probably get away with that. Let me save this and kind of see what it looks like. Oh, I should have did it down at an angle. You know what? Yeah, let's do it down at an angle. A little bit. Okay. Drop shadow. We're going to... Oh, it didn't matter. Never mind. Let's put it back. Okay, I'll just erase this part. Ain't no big deal. I need to kind of soften that up a little bit. There we go. We'll try it like that. Save that. Well, let me make sure. Yeah. Update it real quick. Poof. And go back to our scene. And we'll grab these tiles. We'll grab them. If I can. We'll grab that shadow too to add in with it. Whoa, where are you going? Zoom out. One more. Alright, close enough. I'll grab that shadow and put over it too. Kind of see what that looks like. See what the shadow looks like. And if it works, I'll leave it there. If it's too much or if it doesn't work very well, take it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, it works really good. Look, we got a little shadow. Even the dog gets in behind it a little bit. Actually, the shadow could be a little bit longer, but that works really well. I could do more things like that, like single items that are stuck out like that. I could put shadows on them. And the same thing like with this shadow image that I made up here. I only have one going this way, but I need to make another one going the opposite direction. I think this is 48 by 48. So copy that, paste it, flip it over, make this 48, 746, 47, 48. There we go. And the same thing for this little corner. I think that was 64, or no, 32. I think I need to do a reverse of these anyway. There's 32 by 32. Copy that one, paste it, make it 32, and we're going to move it over here somewhere. Oh, too far. We'll move it over here. I did some lighting like that too, which come out pretty cool. So any place I wanted to add lighting to a window, I can use these little blocks up here. It adds like a little bit of yellow or a little bit of blue or just whatever. So that was kind of neat. I don't remember when I added. Did I save that? What is this? It's a picture of some stone. Okay, cool. Did I save this? I don't remember. I guess so. Resources, we can update that. So if we go back to our scene, like this area here on this fence or on this edge of this barn should have a shadow. We can kind of come up here. I could make bigger ones. Yeah, that's too small. So, yeah, whatever. It's fine. Like, this shadow can go in this corner. Whoops. I shouldn't have did that, but undo it. We can add light and shadow to things, which is pretty neat. It's like add shadow to all this corn down through here. I'd have to make sure that yeah, I wouldn't be able to. We'll put some shadow off that corn. Kind of see what it. We'll see what it looks like. I'm just kind of playing around with some texture ideas. Even the lighting from the window, if there's a candle behind it, we can light it up with textures like that. This is just a shadow one that works in certain corners, but okay, I can't get over there until I push this block. So look, our block moves really smooth now. Yay! It kind of gets stuck to the doggy, but I'll figure that out. Yeah, the corn shadow didn't work. But you can see that the dog's kind of standing in the shadow a little bit. But on certain things, like even this, I could add a shadow through there. This worked out really good. The little shadow right there. That works nice. This don't work. Piggy, little piggy dude. Look out, piggy. I'll blow up. Did I take these away? No. Alright, let's take off the, we'll remove that shadow. I would need like a, I was gonna make sure it wasn't crashing. Scary. It was scary. It scared me. I need to add another tree in here. I have one tree, but zoom out here. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. I gotta zoom a little more. Can I grab this tree without? Oh, I can't. It's gonna grab the corn too. It's okay. We just want one more tree somewhere. That's good. I'd like to have it over. I can put it in the foreground. Maybe. No. Put it on a player there. No, can't put it on a player there. I mean, I could put it on the foreground. It's a big tree though. Let's think about this for a second. I mean, I'm gonna try it right here and see what it looks like. It'll be in the foreground, meaning the player will be going behind the corn. But, I mean, that's fine though. And for, my gosh, it is that Superman. And for, did you know Ashes was the planet of the apes? Let's see here. Whee! Push this over. And now we got the tree there. I mean, that's kind of cool. Is that too much? That's kind of cool, isn't it? That corn's over right there. The tree. Looks pretty cool. I'd rather have those, I don't know. We can leave it alone. Let's try to jump up here and we'll go up on the roof. Whee! Now he's behind the tree. I mean, yeah. I can kind of see that happening. I want to take those slopes off though. I don't want to be able to go up on the roof like that because that messes with my swinging vine thing. Go to other. Go to others here and just delete the slopes. So we'll delete those. They're kind of weird. And they interfere with the swinging vine thing. So that works pretty good. I'm tempted to put a foreground, like a foreground that actually moves. So let me put one more. And we'll name it just foreground. And we'll drag it all the way over here somewhere. That didn't move, it moved like one. There we go. Move it all the way up here. Keep going a little bit. There we go. We'll put that one in front of foreground. Because I'd like to put some little cattails or something in the foreground on the other side of the river. I think that would be a neat little thing. So foreground, yep, foreground we'll move it like 110 or 120 or something. And I have some tiles here somewhere. It's already cattails. Cattails. Ooh. Cattails. Meow meow meow. I think they're down here. No, where are those? Oh, come on, man. Zoom out more than one. it zoomed out one. Okay, 100. I'm pretty sure there's some cattails here somewhere. Where's the cattails at? I think this is them, isn't it? Those are too small, though. That'd be kind of weird. No, I mean, they're okay. Let me see how many. Well, no. I mean, I'd have to put them right here, I think, or here. I think here. Let me see what that. Oh, well, crap! I gotta go all the way back over there to see the cattails. Woo! Oh goodness! So we're gonna venture across the fields here, so that I can see the cat. Okay, I think it's down too low. I don't know if you see 1 block or 2 blocks down. Camera boat, I need a ride. There you go. And oh crap. Okay, there we go. So I gotta see if these cattails are showing. I think I got them down too low. Yeah. Oh no, there they are. Are they below the water line or in front of it? Oh crap. They're not really moving fast enough either. I think they are below the water. No, they're above the water. They're just down too low. So let me undo that. And we'll move them up 1. Let me move them closer to the dog too. That way I can actually see what's going on. So if I put a bunch of these cattails in here, will that actually work? I don't know. I kind of don't like those cattails, but I'm not sure. Moving it to the TV. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to quit here in a minute. It's like 1 o'clock here already. But I wanted to test the couple cattails and things like that. I'm putting some stuff in the foreground on the other side of the river, just to kind of see what it looks like when it's in motion, you know. I don't know if I like these cattails though. I think I want to make some of my own. They're kind of floating above too. Looks like they're in the middle of the water. Get off me. Yeah, I kinda don't like those there. I don't know. Man, let me select some blocks here and erase those. I need some silhouette ones. You know what? Let's just erase them completely. Yeah, I'm not liking those. I need some ones that look like a silhouette, and those are sticking up too high. They need to be down here, but they need to be longer. They'd be closer to the camera, so they'd be much larger than what I have them. So that'll be something I can do on a background to itself somewhere. I mean, I can put them on here too. Ain't no big deal. I can put them right here. But I want to do a silhouette. I can use the same image if I can find it. There. But I want to make them taller. I mean, they're already back. They go up to here anyway. To 48. I need to make the whole thing to 48. So I'm going to copy those. And we're going to do a silhouette for them. I'll put them over here though. Right on that line. We're just gonna make them much taller. Maybe. Nah, that's fine. Just make them much taller, make them darker. Sort of a silhouette. That's fine. And I want to make them a little bit blurry. That's way too much. Here. Make them like one. There we go. And I want to copy those. Kind of put them across here. Like that. They don't have to be perfect or anything. Alright, we're going to put a bunch of them on here. There. So how wide is that? Check and see here real quick. I need for them to be like 128 or what? What would this be? It's 192. It's like 135. That's kind of weird. I need a good number. Come here, calculator, where you at? Stop going so slow, computer. So 128 plus 16, 144. Yeah, I can make them 144. Cut. Why ain't you cutting? Cut. No, undo. Image, flatten, cut, paste. Make them 144 wide. There's good. Okay, that should work. Select, save it. We will update that. We'll use your own cattails here. Come on, dang. Computer, you're going too slow, man. Jeez. Killing me with that. Where's our foreground right there? Let's select this image. I know it's close to the cattails here somewhere. Yeah, there. Okay, I should be able to select all of this, and that'll be our cattails. Cattails, meow meow meow. Okay, I want that to be on this one though. Okay, I need to click this first. That'd be nice. Oh, come on, man. Why did you do that for? The computer's lagging behind. Okay, good. You wanna go right there? Okay, cool. We'll finish up with cattails over here. Hopefully I got those down low enough. I don't know. And here, and here, and here. Hopefully they don't look too weird either. Now I want to change the speed of them to like 120. And I'll give them some depth. Come on. Computer's pooping out on me. Computer's giving up on me. Have you seen the show The Great North? Don't think so. Nah, I don't watch TV. Barely. Barely. Okay, so there's our cattails on the other side of the river. Let's move this over here. Cow, you're in the way. So yeah, I mean it kind of works, but they need to be a little more fuzzy. Sort of like they're more in the foreground. And I need some that are like higher and lower. So I can kind of stagger them. But I can put two bunches of them together and then make two bunches outside lower. Stuff like that. So what we'll do is grab this set, cut it, and just move it down one. Like that. Grab this set. Cut. Move that down two maybe. Well, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Stagger them up and down. And I can actually grab this set and copy it. Even move it down lower. If I can get it to move like that. Kind of see what that looks like. And I can put some little trees over here, sort of foreground trees. Later too. But I kind of want to see what these look like though. Oh yeah. It looks pretty good there. It looks better with them staggered. It kind of sucks when it gets attached to the jump. And it's not supposed to. the movement's good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Whee! Hello, sir. Catch a ride on a boat. Yeah, it looks nice. It's good to have some foreground stuff moving too at the bottom. Seems like I've heard of that show. Maybe I've seen The Great North. Seems like maybe I've seen, I don't know, an ad for it or something. Sorry, Piggy. I should just have. Oh God, it would be funny to me. I have a sick sense of humor sometimes, but like if I go up and fart, then the pig just blows into pieces across through here. That is my sense of humor. It's like, oh my God, what the hell? I like that shock and awe. Like the death scenes, it looks like it just got hit with like a stick of dynamite. Just have it explode. Just. But does that make me a terrible person? Probably. I think it would be hilarious. Whee! We're gonna ride the swing. Yay! Hello, cow. Just have the cow do the same thing, just explode. Oh, I can't hear my farts. It was silent. But I want to be able to go into the barn. Into the barn is the end of your level. Sort of. So I'm gonna move this. Well, shoot. How would I make into the barn the end of your level? I'd have to move this over, and this would be useless unless you came back and walked through here. This would be the teleporter area. So yeah, I can't. Well, no, you wouldn't be able to get back out of here though. It would just shoot you to the next level. Huh. Gotta think about this. So if you've missed, I can move that chest like over here. It doesn't matter where I put the chest really. It doesn't do anything. But if you miss something, if I put the chest up on the roof or over here, if you missed it, that you would have just missed it. You wouldn't be able to get back to it. Unless I made a way back out of the barn through here to where you can come back out. That would be okay too, I guess. Come back out this side. But I want to go through the barn, and it takes us to a different part of this area, the farm area. Something that maybe has more trees or something. I'm not sure yet. We don't want more corn. We might do wheat for the next background. We use the same backgrounds here. We'll just put wheat on them, or hay, or straw, or whatever. Big leaves. I need to figure out why it's doing that when I jump on top of it. There shouldn't be any physics up there. I shouldn't be able to ride the box. Like that. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, you know what? In fall animation, Let me see something. So this will happen if. Oh yeah, no. Hmm. How can I get it to where if the dog is in fall animation, then it's no longer pushing the crate either? It'd have to be in this link here, but oh, conditions, yeah. So if yeah, specified object action change. If the player is falling or in fall animation, it'll stop pushing too. So we just gotta copy this and put it over here. So if any of these are met, that should work too. And I think I could change the A one, so if it goes into jump animation, it'll stop moving also. Because you press jump once, when you press jump, you can hold jump or you can just tap it. So I think that would make more sense. So if he goes into the jump animation, yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll take off this A, if A is pressed, and I'll add specified player, yeah. If he goes into the jump animation, then it stops that. It goes back to being the original block. I think that'll work. This is or. Wait, this is the. I see you, mouse. The mouse has come out to play. It always comes out at like 1 a.m. around this time. A big old fat turd. I see you down there. Or see if I can catch it on camera. Then you guys can see how big it is. It's a big old chunky monkey. I need to catch it. I need a net. Like a fish net I can catch it in. Scoop it up and slingshot it across the field out here. No, I wouldn't do that. I don't want to injure it if I can help it. So yeah, this should work too. So if the player goes into the jump animation, then I think my stream just ended. Oh no, it buffered. I think I ran an ad or something. So yeah, if this happens, if he goes into jump animation, it should just automatically go back to being just a crate too, that's not moving. So I think that'll work. That should keep it from doing it when I go into the jump animation or the fall animation. It'll keep that from moving. It should, but that's a big if. Yeah, there we go. That's way better. Now you can't jump when it's a little bit hard to jump when you're pushing it, but there we go. Now he stops pushing it pretty much when you jump. There we go. We've got our block figured out. I got some slidable blocks. That's better. Yeah, because now I don't get caught up on the edge of it and go into like slow motion. Okay, it did something weird there, but it's okay. It's not too bad. Hello, Miss Bessie. Because I want to have a bunch of these blocks in one level where you have to figure out how to push them together and make it to where you know, make it to where I have to make like a puzzle out of them, pretty much. So I do want the block to be pushed easier. And that works pretty good. You get hung up on it if you try to press jump while you're pushing it, but you know, that's okay. But as long as you're pushing it and then you jump. And you can't go past that. So maybe you have to push these blocks somewhere and jump up somewhere high like this. Maybe there's another block over here you have to, or 2 blocks, who knows. Maybe there's a bigger block. We can drag it with her butt. Kinda. Yeah. I mean, that works too. That one's kind of weird when you jump on top of it. We just ride the block. See, it shouldn't be coming in contact with the top of it though. It's not supposed to work that way. That's not supposed to happen. We can just ride it all the way across. Don't know why it does that. It's like if you get caught on the corner of it a little bit. Yeah. So if I get on this corner, just right, you can ride the block. I don't know. Oh, I think when it goes into idle animation too, it should stop. It'll stop following you. So I might add that function in here. So that would be here. So specify object action, player goes into idle, then it stops. I think or maybe copy that, put that over here too. So if you go into idle, it stops pushing it also. I can't get my live chat to come back up for some reason. Live chat disappeared. And now I can't click on it. I want to refresh my stream. My live chat went off and completely everything just disappeared. You should make an alien. Yeah, I might have something like that in here. It'll be a surprise. I have some weird things in here that happen. It's one of my games. After all, there are some weird things that happen. Okay, now it's going back into the jump thing again. So it's still it canceled out the jump one. So maybe I should put or. I was kind of wondering about this. Oh, wait, did I have and on there? Is that what? Did I have and? I think I had and there. I just want to put or though. Should be this or this or this happens. Then it goes back up to being a normal crate. Not moving and not doing anything. I think I had "and" there by accident. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I did. Can't jump up over it that way for some reason. I can jump over this way. I think that's in the dog physics though. Let me look at the dog animation real quick. Left and right. Just walking. Not crouch walking. Running. Okay, so his nose. No, it's about right. His little snoot sticking out a little bit. It's the same both ways, so it's not that. Maybe on jump? No, it's the same that way too. Interesting. But anyways, I want to save this before it crashes or anything. But I think we're going to give it up. It is 1:40 a.m. here, and I need to go sleep. And I need to try to catch this mouse too. So, hopefully everybody's enjoyed the little stream here. I'll continue working on some of this stuff tomorrow probably. Let me save this. We'll close this out. And we'll go back to our scene and just call it the day, I think. I'm constantly working on this though, trying to get it finished. But you can see this scene coming along pretty good. It looks nice. I have to put more obstacles like back here, maybe it's an obstacle, but I'll do that on my own. Next, I want to work on the inside part of the barn when you go in there. It'll be the next level, like inside the barn. So, you go inside the barn. Maybe there'll be some puzzles. I won't be able to show too much of that level, but I'll show the level design, I guess. But when it comes to the obstacles and things like that, I don't want to show that. It'll be too much of a spoiler. But I'll build the inside of the barn to where you guys can see it. And then I'm going to make an inside of a barn, and that could come out in, maybe that one can come out into the town. That'd be fine. Yeah, I think that would be okay. And I might work on something for this foreground a little bit. The cattails look pretty good though. After I staggered them like that, I just kind of do that all the way across through here. But I'll do that another time. But for now, I'm gonna get ready to go to sleep. I'm getting sleepy. So hopefully everybody's enjoyed the content here. I think this is our ending screen. Yeah, I got it on our first try. Yeah, hopefully you've enjoyed the content. Like and subscribe if you want to, and I will see you next time. And we might play a video game tomorrow. I don't know, or we'll probably end up working on this. What is today? Today is Saturday already. So Mama Gamer streams on Sunday. Alright, take care.